if I were a rich man. Dippa, 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 do.
Hi. Can you hear us
Okay,
yet,
now
Hogs?
try talking. I could hear the
Yeah,
intro.
you have another guy in here.
It's got to be on your end,
It's
Ken.
not.
I could hear the intro. I can't hear you.
Well, it's not on my end. Because Gaffa can hear me. Can anybody hear me in the chat?
I can't hear anyone. But the
Gaffa,
intro came in loud and clear.
Gaffa.
What?
Okay, you can hear me.
What does that do?
Gaffa can
That
hear me.
turns off camera.
What's the
That
fun
turns
of
on
of
camera.
music?
Okay. Thank you, Mama. Hawks can't hear me, but he could hear the music just fine. I don't understand.
Neither do I.
That doesn't even make sense.
No. Back out of that. God almighty. I gotta re-enter again. Son of a bitch. This is getting to be bullshit.
Merry Christmas to you. Can hear you,
working.
Redneck. Thank you, Aid. See, other people can hear me. So, it's something on your end.
Different account. Continue with YouTube.
And he's still up here in the other wherever.
Well, kick it out.
Problem is if I kick him out and he tries to come back in with that account, it's a different account. If I kick him out, then it won't let him back in.
Maybe it's the
Oh,
settings.
Jesus Christ, now he's in here 3 times.
Yeah. No, not. All right, now talk.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
We are talking. You're in here 3 times now.
Cannot hear you, Ken. If I turn on the TV, I can hear you. You're going to have echo. I should be able to hear you here.
Yeah, it's on your end, buddy. Hey, Crazy Ann. Good to see you. Been a while.
Merry Christmas, babe.
I want to show off the artwork that Gaffa did for me.
Up.
Isn't that pretty? Hawks go out and come back in. He has several times, babe. He has several times.
I don't understand why this.
Hell, he was in the basement 3 times just a second ago.
They can see and hear me, but I can't see and hear anyone.
Yep. Well, that sucks, man. Oh, I wish he would just try his PC. He's got all that set up already. You know? But he doesn't have it set up for
Doesn't need any setup for this. The browser.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Yeah, that's true. All he's got to do is use the link, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to show off my Santa Claus too.
Now I can hear you.
Well, that's great.
And no,
Well,
my PC's not set up for that, bud.
no,
For browser,
should
Huh?
be.
all it is a browser. It's not, you don't have to have it set up for anything. It's a browser. You go into the browser and you just talk.
Yeah, you don't need a website. It just you click on the link and it brings you up here. It doesn't go through any website. Well,
Well,
it goes through
off
me.
camera, you guys can show me how to do that. That's not something I've ever done. Hello, bored old fart. How you doing?
All right, mate.
Hey,
You like my artwork?
huh?
You like my artwork?
I do like your artwork.
Yeah, we got to
The
show it off a
blinking
little bit.
lights and the redneck connection and
And I even got it to where. Hang on now.
hey,
I got
Mrs.
it to
Hall.
where. Hi, Mrs. Hawks.
How are you?
Good, doing good. I'm trying to change something real quick, so
Well,
that's
what
why I
you
got the
changing?
picture the wrong way.
He's,
Background
you got it to where you want me to make it snow, Ken.
there.
You can make it snow.
No,
That is
Gavin, it's
awesome.
not snowing. You're just shaking your white beard.
Yeah. And then you can turn it off again.
Oh, and then happy birthday, you some bitch.
Thank you, Ken.
Oh, we got to put it back to Christmas, though. Oh, and I made a banner for you.
Oh yeah, what'd you make? Let me see.
There.
Happy birthday to Reverend Sheriff Hawks.
With birthday cakes.
It's cute.
Now
Yeah.
we'll bring it back
Yeah.
where everybody can
What
see
more
us.
about him? Okay.
There we go.
No, I do
And the
love
whole
your
time
work.
you're here, we'll just leave that banner going. And Aid is here. He says he can hear you.
Hey, Aid, how you doing, my friend? I need to talk to him on Discord. I am still so confused as to how he thought he offended me. That just blows my mind. I think he's one of the nicest guys on there to me.
I think it's pretty hard to offend you unless you start talking about your daughter or your wife.
Yeah, then I might. I could be then.
Yeah, but he's more likely Mrs. Hall will get offended, and you don't want to offend Mrs. Hall.
You know, I
Well,
just realized that turning my microphone on really helps.
It does. It does. It helps.
Yeah,
Susan's new at this, apparently.
Susan,
no, see, when I go into like any of the 420 chats, they always remind me turn on your microphone.
Susan doesn't help us one little bit.
does too, board old fart.
I'm guessing that it's Andy in here, but who knows? It may
Well,
be.
it's Christmas Eve, so chances are it's both of them.
Oh yeah, you're on Christmas Eve. Yeah, that's tomorrow
Oh
for us.
yeah, they're a day ahead.
Yeah. Well, so's the Santa Claus above your head.
There is no Santa Claus above my head.
He's one of them Aussie guys. He's well, he's sitting right above your head on that one.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'm like, what? Kind of looking at my background, wondering where the Santa Claus is.
Look up on your screen.
Honey, come to all my shirt.
Number one, mom.
Yep, that's from my stepdaughter.
Well,
And
if it's little old Bree, get your ass up here.
She gave it to me.
I haven't sent any links out yet, Gaffer.
Go get it and hold it up. Guess what I got Mrs. Hawks to wear for Christmas? She's going to show you in a minute.
I hope she's wearing clothes.
Well, yeah, we're not going to run around naked.
Wearing her birthday suit.
No, we don't want we don't need people going blind on Christmas. Okay,
festive.
Don't need people going blind for Christmas, there, guys. We'll just we'll let them see. I bought her and Alexis the same shirt because I thought it would be kind of cool.
My wife is
So maybe I should get dressed then.
Good Lord, board old fart.
I didn't want to see that. I'm blind.
He's got a special Christmas gift for people. He's going to make him go blind.
Tis
All
the
right,
season.
you got to get in front of me so I can do this. All right, here we go. Now, if you are offended, I have had some problems with my PC. Had to go monitor last week. Oh,
Well, that sucks.
oh
Now my graphics.
God, Lord. Okay, here we go. This is.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, sit, because I can't aim this right. Face that way so I can see. It says.
No, let me stand up.
It's
That might
No.
make
It says that bit.
That's very hard to read. It's rather distorted.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best I could do with it, but I could read it. It's on the TV. It says that bitch.
That's because your TV's wider.
And your TV doesn't.
Say that out loud.
TV hasn't got the curves that I could see.
Well, the curves are for me, okay? I'm the mister. And I don't share my curves, okay?
Right?
My
Well, you just did
hypocrisy,
with the whole chat.
yeah, my hypocrisy only goes so far.
You just think yourself lucky that she had her curves. All right.
Hello, everybody in chat. I can see the chat on the TV, but I can't see much else.
What do they think of my shirt?
I don't know. What do you guys think of her shirt? She wants to know.
Actually, I do love it. I really do.
Oh, I like it.
That bitch, get away from me, that bitch.
To me, that's something every woman says at some point in their life. I don't care who they are. They could be like a church-going, non-cussing person, but there's always a point where some woman went, "Ooh, that bitch."
Here, I thought you were going to go a different way. A person can be church going and God loving and everything else, but when they see boobs like that,
Oh, her ass is shaped better than mine, that bitch. I dare her show her cleavage. Damn it, my husband's looking.
Awesome Epic, which is Bree from Awesome Epic, she says, "Lucky man."
Yeah.
She
Oh,
says
I've
you're
been
a lucky
lucky.
man.
I am been with her for about going on 25 years.
Right on.
Oh, and never cusses.
Oh yeah, we would never fucking cuss around here. I mean, Jesus, who the hell you think we are?
Don't ever go to one of her live streams where she's playing games. She never cusses.
You can hear her in the background cussing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you can hear her cussing in the background of his streams.
I'm talking about Anne. Anne says, "I never cuss." Yeah, go to one of
He
her
also
live
just
streams
said,
and show
"I'm an
me she
angel."
doesn't cuss.
If you're an angel, I'm a minister.
I'm sorry, Anne. I think I've taught you half your swear words.
Hell, I think you taught me my swear words there, bored old fart.
Oh, you haven't heard me cuss while I'm driving.
Oh no, you have not. He's been on my stream when he's driving. It's colorful.
Yeah, I'll bet you any amount of anything that even a reverend cusses when driving.
Tom, don't kiss me on the left cheek, don't kiss me on the right cheek, don't kiss me on the left cheek, but right in the middle.
I say hold both butt cheeks and kiss me in the middle.
That's what she just said.
Oh, okay.
Not the right cheek, not the left cheek, but right in the middle.
Merry Christmas to you too, Aid. No, I always thought Aid was one of the most polite people on YouTube that I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, I saw you mention that, Aid. that he's been with his partner for 24
24
years now.
years. Yeah.
That's a
Well,
long
But
damn time.
same as me. It is.
That's
Ken
twice as
asked-
long as we've been together.
Ken asked me to marry him when
24
he was
years
in
ago.
5th or 6th grade and I was in 5th grade.
Yeah.
That was the first proposal. So we haven't been together all that time, but like, you
Mr.
know,
Dave.
we knew even back then.
Mr. Dave.
Hi, Dave.
No, I was just trying to prevent you from marrying somebody else, and it didn't work.
I've always believed marriage means something. If you're going to marry, commit to it, and that's what I do.
Yeah, well, I would have rather divorce that bitch than have to end her. So.
Oh no,
I
I'm
had-
divorced once too, but that woman
Hey,
forced me to marry her, and I told her when we got married, my first wife, that I didn't love her, but I wasn't walking back to Illinois, so kind of meant what I said. And when she got divorced, she's like, "You didn't even try to get me back because I never wanted you in the first place.
Hello, Dan.
So, why would I try to get you back?"
Dan says he's got you all beat going on 41 years. And my best friend, they just celebrated their 37th anniversary.
Nice.
So
41 years. That's a long time. That's commitment right there.
Yep.
Sue?
That's making it work no matter what. I love it.
Well, I mean, you look, you have to. It's you when you marry, it's for better or worse. And you look, you get all. You get better, you get worse. You get sick, you get bankrupt. Sometimes you got money, sometimes you don't.
What the hell if we had money? when
I don't know.
we said
yesterday,
better or worse, we meant better or worse.
Yeah, yesterday. I mean, they sent me a little money for my birthday, and God bless them. I appreciate it. I'm going to put most of it back into the channel, but I am going to get me a Life as a Game mouse pad.
Nice.
Well, you've been buying your own merch too. That does help. We haven't been able to buy some of our merch. We want to.
Well, we do it to advertise it. I'm not going to advertise the mouse pad because I'm not going to stream and then pick up the mouse pad. You know, I'll do the glasses and the cup and the hat maybe, but because I use it. When I play, everybody thinks I just use controller, but I switch back and forth from one to the other.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because the gamepad will not let you like type in a number you want. If you just want to make a certain amount of something, you need the mouse and keyboard for that.
Oh.
So I kind of use both, but I prefer the gamepad because I started on console and I know that controller like the back of my hand. But so, you know, when you play 7 days, for those of us that do play it, I'm used to the controller.
Oh. Did I see right? Are you bringing back The Walking Dead?
Yes, we're going to do that next month. We had to postpone it due to the holiday season because he gets too busy. And usually we're slow, but this year, hell, I've been busy. But have kids too? Oh, wow. Well, you could be considered married by common law. I mean, if you were in the United States, you probably would be considered marriage by common law there, Abe.
It
Not in
depends
this
on
state.
it depends on the state. A lot of them have done away with it because it's really a pain in the butt.
Well, yeah, but they didn't help matters because then they created a new thing they got rid of common law marriage and then they changed it to palimony. So even though you're not considered common law marriage, you still got to pay when you separate. So I guess everybody gets dick one way or another.
Right.
Like, well, if you were with that woman more than fucking 2 years, she's getting palimony.
See, in Washington, it used to be that 7 years was common law. And my ex-boyfriend kept telling me, hey, we could go, register as a common law marriage. And I wouldn't do it. And I'm glad I didn't because that would have just been bad.
Well, no, then I guess, I don't know if under common law marriage, does that still require divorce?
Yes.
You couldn't do it on controller aid? I started on controller. Actually, the only reason I game on PC aid is because of 7 Days to Die.
We have common law marriage here, and the only time it has any credibility is if you split up and you want to go for half of everything.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're not bound to long term at all, and you don't have to go through any paperwork or anything else because it's just assumed that because you live together for so long, you are married, and you're entitled to what a married person is entitled to.
Which means you got to go through divorce court, correct?
No, because it's not a legal binding contract that you signed. It was just you live together as a married couple, so all assets are then 50-50,
Oh, okay.
including the kids.
But what if you break up? Then what? How do you determine?
Then
Let's say you break up and one of you are moving out. How do you determine who's going to take what and then who's going to keep what?
You can take it through small claims court and deal with it as in a divorce, but basically it's no different to claiming 50% of everything and saying we want your entitlements, and the government will give it to you because the law says you basically were married.
Okay.
But if you choose not to pursue small claims court, you walk out there with what you take. So the best thing to do is when you leave, you take what you can, and then you go wherever it is. I mean, when my ex left me, she took her car and her clothes. The rest stayed. And ever since then, the only reason she got anything out of this house is because I've said to her, I don't want it. Do you want it? And she took it.
Now, when I left my ex, or when we agreed to separate, I just let her have everything so I didn't have to see her anymore.
It's usually what I do, but I had my daughter and she needed somewhere to live, so I stayed. Otherwise, I would have done the same thing.
Well, we didn't have any children together, and that honestly, we never even shared the same bed. So to me, it never was a marriage. It was a marriage on paper. I use it as toilet paper when I got divorced because I kept the marriage license and I use it as toilet paper.
You plugged your toilet too, didn't you?
Bet your ass I did. That's my complaint department. And since it was over, the complaint was over, I just went ahead and flushed it.
And you plugged your toilet.
No, actually, I plugged hers, and I don't know if she needed a plumber after that. Not that I care. But, is what it is. And then I met her. We dated for, 5-6 years before we got married because I've always been an anti-marriage guy until I met her. So,
well, which is what happened. I was not ever.
huh?
What did they say about my curves earlier?
They said you have curves.
Oh, I do.
Oh, our TV doesn't have the curves that she does. That's what we said.
No, because you're probably flat screen.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what that means? Every woman you see is now flat chested, Ken.
Yep.
From the
You're
back,
like one of them no titty daddies.
All the women are flat chested from the back.
You tell them about the time you went to the bar and had that with t-shirt contest.
It gets back and bulky. What happens?
Yeah, common law in the UK is 5 years all, and the most the women gets bulk is crazy.
Your first relationship with 2 kids who never spoke to me and always called me Aid, not Dad.
Yep.
I don't agree with that because look, if you're their dad, you're their dad.
Yeah, but it's still an individual choice. You can't make your kids call you dad.
Well, here, if they're my kids, they're going to call me dad. But you look, the government to me can write down any law they want. I'm not going to agree with every law they write. I think a family unit is important.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, but the problem is with the government is they have these
Oh, no, I read that.
lackeys called police that enforce the law, and a lot of those police are assholes.
Hey, Redneck Drennan. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Drennan.
Hello, Redneck Drennan. I used to mess up and call him the wrong name. I'd get him confused with you. So
Oh, yeah.
I kept calling him Redneck Brennan, but it was Drennan.
Brennan, Drennan, whatever.
Yeah.
As long as you don't call him Ken.
Yeah.
I can't say that. I might.
Yeah, Drennan doesn't like to be called Ken.
Why, you don't like that name?
Well, no, his name's not Ken. It's Drennan. But I kept calling him Brennan, and I don't even know why.
But my name is Ken.
Just call me Red or asshole. He don't care. I can't call you asshole. That's what everybody calls me. I think I'm talking to myself.
I think all rednecks are assholes. So there.
Well, we're only assholes because we speak our mind when nobody wants you to, because you got all this, what do you call that, political correctness out there, and I just don't abide by it.
That's funny.
I'm politically incorrect. which is why Hawks and I get along.
And I am politically, sexually frustrated.
Yeah. We ain't going to talk about that one.
Who said that?
I talked to your broom handle earlier. That was enough.
Was that Bordeaux Fart?
Yep.
Where's your woman at, bud? Bordeaux Fart?
I feel for you, Abe. I don't know if he has a woman now. Ain't you still single there?
No, I was divorced at the beginning of the month.
Ah.
Well, maybe you can find you another one.
That one was a pain in the ass for 20 years. Why would I do that again?
Shit.
Sorry to hear that, Abe.
Hey, I'm a nice woman.
Do you ever see them? Just out of curiosity. Oh, they don't speak to you. Never mind. They should, though.
My
Again, that's their choice.
my son has basically disowned me.
Yeah.
So what do? You know, not really much you can do. If they choose that, that's their choice, you know.
Well, that's because as people, we have lost the whole prospect of what a family actually is.
Yeah.
And the government don't help, because the government's all in favor of just tearing the families apart if that's what they can do.
To me, family is not always blood.
No, it's not.
I got my Redneck Connection family, and I'm telling you, it's the closest family I got.
I agree. It's.
Oh my God, she's half dressed for me already.
I don't know if that's for you, Bordeaux Fart. She might be doing it. She might be doing it for Life is a Game. It is my birthday. She could be giving me a script job.
Hi, Vanessa.
Oh, thank you, Redneck. Drennan, sorry. I got to watch what I say, because there's two rednecks in here. Well, actually, three. I'm also a redneck, but.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am too.
Yeah, and then you got Gaffa. He's a bogan.
Yeah, I love Mama Redneck. She's awesome.
City redneck.
Hey, Drennan, how you doing?
Yep. Hello. How you doing? I can't hear you, but I can see you.
Don't take it personal, NASA. He's had problems with his hearing anybody all night.
Yeah,
No, I can hear you. I can't hear her. I can see her, just can't hear her.
Yeah. Because
Has she said
that's
anything?
God, there was somebody else that used to have that problem. Every time somebody new came up on the panel, they had to drop out and come back in so that they
Ah,
could.
Wouldn't that be right? I took my medicine at 5 o'clock
you
this
hear me
morning.
all right though?
About 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm assuming you're talking to Drennan. He, he said hi, redneck again. Yeah, it's a problem that Sheriff Hawks is having.
Over here.
I
AKA
don't
Reverend.
know. Okay, I'll back out and try to come in and see if
Well,
I can
it's
hear her.
officially Christmas Eve here.
Oh, wait. Was that her?
Yeah.
No, did not hear her.
Say again, Nasa.
It's officially Christmas Eve here.
Okay, now I can hear her. Yep. Oh, you're in Australia too.
No, she's in England.
UK.
No,
She's
England.
a
Oh, yeah, they're still a day ahead. Well, I mean, yeah, because they're 6
No,
hours
they're-
ahead. So after
Yeah,
midnight
they're
there for them.
like-
Yeah, so it's actually Christmas Eve for them. It's Christmas Eve for Bored Old Fart, and December 23rd here.
Oh, hello. Oh, bless her.
Hey, Mrs. Hawks, Nessa wants to see your tits.
That'd be nice.
What?
Gaffer.
It's covered in a t-shirt. It's not nudity.
It might
Gaffer.
be.
Look, she got a new t-shirt, so she just wants
Right,
to show
Gaffer,
it.
I'm going to put you in the corner now.
I ain't got it on
Well,
right now.
don't threaten him with a
No,
good
that's-
time.
Yeah, she's supposed to wear that for Christmas. We only put it on to show you guys what it was.
Oh, okay. I
That's
didn't
my
realize
Christmas theme this year.
Nessa, stop threatening me with a good time.
That was my Christmas gift this year from my husband. One of them, anyway.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, she got that one early,
7 hours
so
ahead
she
in
could.
the UK, right?
Yeah.
Nessa,
Oh, Mama Redneck, I got something funny to tell you.
What's
I
that?
was asking you a question,
We
Nessa.
got
You're
a
7 hours
buddy
ahead of
a
us, right?
jumper, and then we put reindeers on him, reindeer ears, and we thought, oh, that'd be a lovely photo. He freaking tore it apart. He was like, oh, hell no.
Now,
Yeah,
Nessa, we have to solve a problem here. Who the hell were you strip teasing for? Was it the birthday boy or was it Bored Old Fart?
No. Gaffa was actually teasing around, but he was saying that Nessa
What it
probably
is,
didn't see her shirt.
I'll tell you what it is. Gaffer loves me, okay? Gaffer wishes I was strip teased, but there's only one man I will strip tease for, and that's my man.
Right on.
But I am your man.
Yep, Merry Christmas to everybody on the panel and everybody in the
Oh,
chat.
Merry
It ain't
Christmas,
Christmas yet,
Fabian.
but we'll say Merry Christmas to everybody, even though it's not quite Christmas yet.
Oh,
Ken,
that's
are
what we
you,
say over here, even if it's Christmas Eve.
Ken, are you still wanting people to block when they're having a cigarette?
It's too late. I've had a cigarette. Not Bored Old Fart. Hawks has already had a cigarette. She's having a cigarette.
Okay, I just
Hey, folks, there's the person I'd do a strip
Oh,
tease.
so are you not meant to smoke on panel? Sorry.
Oh, I gotta go back out to
Well,
my
it's
car.
already
and
too
find
late,
my rib.
Nessa, by the time you got here.
Well, I don't understand that rule either. It's not like smoking is against the law, but now it's, well, certain advertisers will leave you if you smoke. Like, would they like
Okay,
it
so
better?
let them leave.
It's like, I don't
They don't have
understand
to
it. Like,
advertise online.
like
Somebody
they
else
want
can
to
advertise them.
legalize. They legalize marijuana. So what does that mean? I can be stoned out of my gourd, and advertiser will come a flocking. But if I have a cigarette, you got to go.
It's actually funny that that cigarettes are seen down on more than weed now.
Yeah. Or maybe I should just get shit-faced drunk while on stream, and then I'll have a bunch of Jack Daniel advertisements showing up. I don't understand this whole political correct thing at all.
I don't either. I'm done trying.
I voted for the Liberals, and apparently that wasn't correct, so I'm not politically correct.
Oh, I know I'm not politically correct. I can offend. I know just by going out in public when people talk to me and ask me certain questions, and I'll answer it, and I always get that same look like, you didn't just say that. Well, yeah, actually, I did.
You asked. Why'd you ask?
Yeah, they want to tell me, how do you feel about neutral gender? I'm like, look down. There's no, well, there ain't no doctor assigning my baby a gender. They don't assign you a gender. They identify one. They look down, they see a pecker, you're a fucking boy, okay? They look down, they see a vagina, you're a fucking girl. Sorry. Neutral gender. No such thing.
Unless you're a girl with a very large clitoris, but yes.
Yeah, it's the whole thing's stupid to me. And then I identify as this. Great. I'm going to identify as a Pomeranian, take a shit in your front yard. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Aid, I smoke the other stuff too.
Yeah, but hey, Aid, I'm highly allergic to it, so she has to hide in a little hole.
I like my
room that she does it all in her. She does all that stuff all by her lonesome.
Oh, my wife smokes marijuana too.
We hear her every time you stream, and everybody's like, "You should pay attention to your wife. She's back there choking." Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hold on, I gotta tell you.
That's what I tell them. See, choking. It's 420.
Wait. I gotta tell you something. This is really important. So I learned something the other day, and as a stoner, I should have known this, but I did not. Marijuana is a weed that grows in Mexico that donkeys eat and they act drunk. It has nothing to do with cannabis. And it cracks me up because literally people are, calling it marijuana and all that. And it's like, no, that's a completely different weed. So I'm trying to remember to stop calling it marijuana because that's not what it is.
Very check.
I just call it what it is. I don't care if people do it. I don't, because I don't make it my business to get in everybody else's business. I just wish these woke idiots would stay the hell out of my business.
Right.
I identify as a middle-aged white male, and they're an endangered species, so you have to be nice to me.
Yeah, okay.
Your problem is you smoke and then you drink.
Yeah, you really, if you're gonna do that, you've got to limit yourself to one drink just to kind of change the buzz, but don't overdo, because then it just makes you sicker.
People that drink and smoke as much as they can possibly handle.
I know.
Well, I don't drink, and I don't get high because I don't like my mindset altered by anything.
I know somebody who likes to make alcoholic slushies.
That might be me.
I like my sex on the beaches.
I haven't made an alcoholic slushie in a long time.
I try to live on my own bubble, but the world just does not want to pass by. It wants to stop and poke something.
You should try sex on the beach. It's good.
I did try sex on the beach. I got so many sandfly bites. It wasn't funny.
Not sex on the beach.
I walked into a bar. This is no shit.
Oh my God!
I was with at the time wanted a sex on the beach. I walked up to the bartender and I said, "I'd like a Bud Light and a sex on the beach." You could get the fuck out of here right now. She was offended.
Smoking. So we'll go to that.
And I said, "Your cat wants you." Anyway.
My cat wants me.
Yeah, he's out here meowing his ass off, man.
I'll turn the camera back on in a minute because I'm smoking. I'll try to save you a little bit.
Don't worry about it. We've all already
well.
had a cigarette. Look, she has one in her hand, and I'm about to light. I don't give a shit. Gaffy, you got something to smoke? Go ahead.
No, I found a lube that works.
Don't tell him to get back on camera. He ain't dressed. Trying to make us all go blind, putting a naked buff on air.
It's all right. I'm not going to smoke. I found a lube that works.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Wow. That's a lot of whiskey.
But I have a lens cover on my camera, so when I smoke, I just close it because then open it back up when I'm finished, which to me is stupid because I'm not violating any law. But then you got all these woke morons that can determine and I've never understood this. I've always felt the same way. And I don't even care if YouTube hears this, but to me, it's always been a matter of, if you don't like what you're watching, change the damn channel.
Amen.
And
Well, all right, okay, I'll agree with that, but I'll take you one step further. Because you get offended by it, I should change what I do?
yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I was fixing to go with this.
I'm offended that you're offended.
First of all, if I'm smoking, it's on camera. It's not like you can smell my smoke. Okay, that's problem number one. And two,
Oh, they say it's basically saying it's okay to do it.
yeah, to me, I don't care if people do. It's not my place to tell them whether it's okay or not. But it ain't no
I'm
advertiser's
not
place
their
to tell
mom.
me
I'm
that
not
either.
their dad. Hey, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph. Woo!
It's the woo man.
All right, dude. I gotta play this, man.
What you
'Cause I
playing?
don't think you've ever heard this one. I gotta find it. There it is.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
It
Woo!
took me like 3 hours to put that together. You should see the video. There's cut.
And it only took Joseph 2 minutes to say it.
Yeah. And he's got another hour to work. Hour and 15 minutes to work. So he's stopping in on the clock. Buddy Joseph, I'm telling you, boss. What's your boss's number again? I have something again.
But I do. I mean, I like our community. I like your community. It's not my issue with YouTube. Isn't the community? It's the policies that they enforce that I think are just downright ignorant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, oh, he said something offensive. They even said something about having sexist jokes. Does anybody know what a joke is anymore? I mean,
Nope.
I don't understand it.
There's a lot of comedians that cannot be on YouTube that are famous comedians. They cannot be on YouTube because they're sexist. That's why it's a joke.
Unfortunately, Hooks, I've heard some of the jokes that some of these comedians are saying, and they're not jokes. So I don't think anyone knows what a joke actually is.
No, I'm beginning to wonder anymore. It's like, if you get hurt by words, you're already a pussy. Okay, you've already lost the game of life if words harm you.
Geez, I'm so glad they get upset about words harming you. Those sticks and stones were not doing me any good.
Oh my God.
But you can't talk about anything with people today. You just can't. You go outside, you say hello to your neighbor, you say the wrong thing. Next thing you find out they're one of these woke individuals.
Yeah.
You go out in public, you don't know if you're talking to a guy or a girl, an it or a they or a them or whatever the hell pronoun they're using. And in some places, if you mispronoun them, you can get a fine now. I'm like,
what? You've had
bullshit.
strikes? Really, Aid?
Hawks, you have met me, haven't you?
I haven't met you, but I've seen you, and I've definitely talked to you.
And you're quite aware that I don't give a shit if I offend people.
No, and I'm glad you don't. That's one of the things I like about you,
Who?
bored old fart. It's
Yeah.
one of the things I like about Ken. He speaks his mind.
Well, to a point. I mean, yeah.
As one comedian said one day when I was watching him, he said, "Oh my God, you're offended. Oh no, leprosy will break out tomorrow."
The way they act, you would think if you speak your mind, you have leprosy. They got to stay away from you, and so they're.
Please, oh please, I will speak my mind so much if you stay away from me. That's what I'd be saying to him. Oh, is that all I have to do? Oh, I can do that.
That is all you have to do.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why not many people come and talk to me. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, and
And
then they
Fox,
entrap you
you
too.
understand why I warn people that if they're going to come here, be prepared.
If you are easily offended, folks, we have a big box of crayons.
And a padded helmet. And a coloring
And a
book.
short bus. Yep, and a short bus to give you a ride home, so this way you don't have to see it.
No, we're not giving them a friggin' ride home. That costs petrol, and petrol's expensive now. They can get home themselves.
Like, I've always wanted to live to be a couple of 100 years old. And you know what scares me about that? Let's say, hypothetically, I could pull it off. What scares me is these
Oh my
butt
God.
cheek morons are going to be in charge of this country, and that's what scares me.
Hold on. You're not scared already because butt cheek morons are already in charge of the countries.
Well, I can't say that because the guy we have in charge over here don't even know his own name.
Spikey, can you say please? Oh, good boy. Can you say please?
It kind of makes me think I should be running for president. Shit. I mean, if he
Can't
could
do
be
any worse,
president,
Lord.
hell, I could be president.
You can't do any worse.
Yeah.
At least
know
you
the
can stay
world-
away
You
from the meeting.
You know the world's gone to pot if Donald Trump can become president of the United States. You know that, don't you?
Well, look, I'm not a fan of any politician, but if I had my choice between Biden and Trump, I'm sorry, I'm voting Trump.
No, I understand that. When all they do is throw up against Trump is Biden, you serious? That's like throwing Bush up against Trump. People are going to fucking vote for Trump. I'm telling you.
I mean, I am the most non-political guy you'll ever meet. I'm more of a common sense kind of guy. Like, I don't give money to any political party because to me, you got to be full of shit just to be in politics. That's like a rule. You know?
We had our first female prime minister a few years back, and I chose not to vote for it, and I was deemed a sexist because I wouldn't vote for a
Of
female
course you were.
politician. I said no, I'm not that I won't vote for her because she's female. I won't vote for her because she's an idiot.
Same reason. Same thing happened here when Hillary Clinton was going for president. You were a sexist if you didn't vote for her. Fuck you.
Well, I
And
didn't vote
Hold on,
for.
this is from the nation that had the first black prime minister in history. They're sexist because she was female? No, we didn't vote for her because she's an idiot.
No, you're sexist because you didn't vote for her. Yeah, we didn't vote for her because she's an idiot, and
Well,
we know her husband.
I have a tendency to listen to policies, and to me, just as a regular person, when I listen to them, when I vote for the person that's going to let me keep my money, not for the person that's going to tell me I need to pay for somebody's gender identification, their college education. I'm not voting for that. Okay, that's
I vote for my local member of parliament and whoever they support. So if my local member of parliament is doing me the right thing, looking after the local community and what we want here and how things go where I live, they'll get my vote. If they happen to support a particular prime minister, oh well, not much I can do about that. But as long as you do your job here, I'm happy. I don't give a shit.
Not a sponsor yet, but I wish they would.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off here for a little while and go visit some other people. So
Fine. Sorry, we're not good enough.
Is
Hi,
that
everybody.
the Mountain Dew that's got yellow colouring?
No,
Yeah, it
this
looks
is the
like pea
Mountain
water.
Dew that has something else mixed in it. I won't talk about.
Bye-bye.
It's yellow. It's yellow
Mama
colouring.
redneck.
So it's
She's a
actually
nice lady too. I'm glad she's better.
illegal to sell Mountain Dew in Europe
So far.
because of the yellow colouring.
Why would I want to get anything Dr. Pepper?
Because you're a pepper.
I am not drinking from anybody's Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, and I don't want to drink from anyone's green lapel either.
Shit.
Yes, we know. You're a redneck. You can't spell. That's fine.
Oh, I can spell. It's my phone I'm having an argument with.
I'm talking about redneck Drennan.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I can spell. It's my phone I have the arguments with. Keeps fucking changing words that I don't say.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of miss him. He ain't been in chat lately. I like messing with him when he's in there.
Where's Britt? Oh, she's at her
I don't
mom's.
know. I think she's at her mom's. Yeah, I think she's out for a while. But it's Christmas.
She was here the day she got to her mom's and said, "I'm at my mom's. Arrive safe, and I won't be around for a while." So,
well, you know, 'tis the season. We all got stuff we got to do.
Yeah.
Especially if you got friends or family coming over. And of course, then sometimes they just pop in unexpectedly. So then you set up the stream. And you're like, oh fuck, I can't stream. I got a house full. Because like, what's your other option? Get out. I got a stream. Call before you come over, you shit.
Is it snowing yet, Ken?
We ain't getting no snow. It's going to be like 50-something degrees here.
Well, we're supposed to get some.
It's going to be a spring Christmas here.
Well, until after the day after.
I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about Christmas.
Oh, look, it's snowing.
well, look at
Only whenever you make it snow. Are you sure that's not dandruff?
Is it dandruff if it comes out of his beard?
Yep.
I didn't see anyone shaking their head.
Well, I don't know. It could be leftover particles from whatever he ate yesterday. Oh wow! Hello,
this is our
Elvira.
actress friend Bree. She's
Hello,
from
Bree.
Australia as well.
Hello.
So, where's your beautiful husband?
He's around.
Sexy husband, rather.
Oh, yeah.
How's things going, Bree?
Really, really well.
Good.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Bree. I think I met you before. I think.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
g'day, Andy.
G'day.
Hi.
How's it going?
You're still directing that deal, right?
I am.
Okay, and how did the picks go?
The picks?
Your picks. You had to pick different people.
Oh, my picks. Yeah. I've picked. So far, I've got a cast of 6, but I still need 4 more people, so I'm still hunting.
I'll fly over there and you can pick me right away. I don't even know what show I'm in, but what show is it?
I'm directing Shirley Valentine.
It's
a movie.
Well, that's okay because my name is Sheriff Hawks and I can act anything twice.
Happy birthday, by the way, mate. I just saw
Hawks, acting the fool is not acting, all right?
Boof, eat a dick.
It's acting.
Honey.
That's Mrs. Hawks.
Hey, Mrs. Hawks.
Hi, everybody.
Besides, look at it this way. If I was in your movie with this ugly mug, people would have to watch just to go, what the hell is that?
Don't be hard on yourself.
Well, that's the haunted character. Anyway.
Everybody's beautiful. Everybody.
No, just me. You all
I
come
don't know
close.
about that, Bree.
I'm
I've
going to
met
have to
really
disagree
ugly-
with that because I went to the store earlier. And when I saw on the other side of that counter was the opposite of beautiful. My eyes hurt.
I'm not even talking about the way they look. I'm talking about I have seen some really ugly people.
Not only that, Bree, every time I go out to the shop, Bigfoot sightings start coming up.
To me, everyone has a beautiful side, and unless you choose to just be an asshole, then that's your choice.
I don't choose to be. I'm just told I am because of the way I am.
Ken, you were born that way. We all get it.
There you go. Now you know. And
Hey,
that's why
life
Josh
made
and I
me.
get along. And that's why
Life
Gavin
made
and
me
I get
this
along.
way.
Yeah.
Isn't there a song that goes like that?
I'm not sure. There probably is.
Something about I was born that way or something like that.
Oh no, I just say life made me that way.
I didn't know you were a Gothic fan, Ken.
I don't think anyone's born anyway. I think life just turns you into whatever the hell you become. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn straight it does. I never used to look like this. Trust me.
I haven't changed much. I was fatter, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about the way people look. We're talking about the way people act.
Oh no.
Well, I was actually talking somewhat about the way people look. I'm sorry, I don't know who that was working in that store, but I needed some dark glasses to go. Ooh, God Almighty! That person looked like they chased the bumper of a car and went back for seconds.
Poor guy.
They thought that, the doctor thought they were going to hit him with the ugly stick, and they beat him with the whole damn tree.
I'm telling you, whoever that is, when they were born, the doctor smacked the mother. What the hell did you do, smack? I dare you bring this
we're all
into the
beautiful
world.
in our own way. We're all human.
Well, exactly. But we're also opinionated as people. Like rules of attraction, right? If you take any guy or any girl, they are not attracted to every opposite they see. Like they're going to look at something and go, not for me. It's kind of like food, if you think
I
about
say,
it, right?
if she says no, she's not attractive. If she says yes, okay, let's go.
Oh, no, I'm an honest guy. If I think a girl's attractive, I tell them you're
Just
attractive.
kidding. Jesus.
But if I think they're ugly, I tell them I don't think you're that attractive. Sorry. Of course, if they wouldn't ask, I wouldn't answer. That'd be the problem. But they always ask, do you think I'm attractive? Well, let's see. No. Or, well, yeah, you're attractive. And then they always take it that extra mile. Would you sleep with me? I'm married. I don't sleep with anything. I'm like a dog on a chain. All right. I can run so far. All I can do is bark.
I can sleep with anybody. If you want me to get sexy and fond with, there's a totally different argument.
The best part down the mom's leg when giving birth. I've seen people that would have been better off being the brown stain on the mattress.
Yay, wave a flag.
I was thinking ran down the mom's chin.
And then you're hearing this. You're hearing this from an ugly guy. I don't proclaim to be handsome. I proclaim to be me. But nowhere do I ever describe myself as handsome.
Oh, and hell no one wants to be Hawks.
I hope no one wants to be me. If you had to walk in my shoes, you'd change your mind quickly.
No thanks. I have trouble walking in my own shoes.
Boof, you don't wear shoes.
You'd fall.
Well,
come on board, old fart. We know you don't wear shoes.
I know, not when I'm at work. I don't wear shoes. I'm Australian. We don't wear shoes unless we have to.
Yeah, go see your brother.
You think I'm joking?
For you. Mighty huge. Like, see if I get my leg up here, but they're big.
They're not shoes. They're boots.
They're skis.
They're like a shoe.
They're my gothic shoes.
Like a shoe with an extra shoe attached to it.
Bree, you're almost 6 foot tall. You don't need to wear platforms, okay?
She wants to be the same height as me. She's the same height as me in those shoes.
Hey, kitty.
Well, then the question is, how tall is she if she didn't have on them big shoes?
5'10".
Like, if she's 6 foot now, then what is she like
I'm not.
after you remove the shoes?
I'm not. I'm
No,
5'6".
no, she's 5'10".
I'm 5'6".
You're 5'10". I'm 5'6". Don't you 5'6", mate? I've stood next to you. I'm telling you now. I'm 5'6", and I've stood next to you and looked you straight in the nipple. Sorry.
Hey, Buff, if you stare directly into headlights, you could go blind.
I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk.
Portal Fart's like, if that's the last thing I see, that's great.
Hey, kitty.
I'll tell you what,
Wait.
Buff, I'll do the measurement now because I just got
What's the
measured
door?
at the hospital 2 days ago for my height and weight. So let me tell
Right.
you exactly what it is.
Hey, Bree.
Yes.
Remember them tiny little kitties we had?
Mm. Oh, they got big.
Yeah, and they're still not growing into their paws yet.
My God, you could have tigers soon.
Yep. Ligers. Anyway.
Yeah, so Gaffer, just to put it lightly, I'm 168 centimeters tall, which actually makes me 5'5".
Seriously?
Seriously.
I was 175 centimeters the last time I had myself measured, and I'm still shorter than you.
Well,
how many years ago?
The doctor needs to change.
You don't
Doctor
lose
needs
much
to
height
change his
over the
tape
years, you
measure.
know?
Well, that's because you walk bent over there, Buff. You got to stand up straight.
Well, it's because I got such a big dick. Looks.
It weighs you down.
I got one set of balls, mate, and it drags me down.
As long as you don't stick it in a tree and pull back the splinters, you're all right.
He's just checking on the health of the bees.
You're not new, eh? I'm in bloody Hawks' bloody game streams all the freaking time.
Yeah, but he's never been here to hear your voice. So
I'm sorry, Aid, you had to come here and find that out.
He's probably going to have to get a hearing aid now. If there were two Hawks, the world would be fucked. If there was two of me, this world would be great.
Only in your neck of the woods.
Especially in my neck of the woods.
Mrs. Hawks would probably be happy.
Oh, I didn't think about that part. I'm not sure if I want to make a woman that happy. That could backfire, you know? The demands could go up.
She didn't have to wait until you're interested again. She just moves on to the next one.
Nah, you don't get that. You get two honey-do lists. Look, you guys are old enough to know this, and I'm not doing this to offend you, ma'am, but you're a woman, and the guy behind you, your significant other, knows this is true. When you date, women dress nice, they look nice, they'll do anything for you. When you get married, the blowjobs disappear, the nice clothes disappear, and when you get over 40, everything disappears. Except the honey-do list. The honey-do list gets bigger.
You don't know Bree very well, then, do you?
But she's not 40 yet. She can't be 40.
I'm telling you this much: if the blowjob disappeared, Andy would not have that smile on his face.
He's back there going. Well, I know what he's doing. He's back there going, we ain't 40 yet. That's okay, buddy. I'm telling you right now, if you guys make it all this time, and I hope you do, when she turns 40, the blowjobs turn into a honey-do list.
The things to look forward to, eh?
Well, you still got 8 years up your sleeve, so it's fine.
Did you see how she turned around and said like this? You shut the fuck up and don't talk no more. You don't have permission.
Is that when you're 40 though, or when I'm 40?
No, that's when
Still have a few more years up my sleeve.
that's when the woman turns 40. When you turn 40, you're going to need Doan's pills. You're going to be like, I want to get laid, but my back hurts.
and the blue pill.
Yeah, you're going to need the blue pill and the Doan's pill. I think they're both blue.
Pills after you're 50, right?
Yeah, right. Just pretend they're M&Ms. You know what I'm saying?
Just don't chew them and don't let them melt in your mouth. Whatever you
exactly.
Your mouth will look like a blue Smurf.
Yeah, then you'll look like you're married to a cartoon character. Just say no to that, you know?
The blowjobs turn into hand jobs, Aid says. And the hand job is done by you.
It's self-service. You
So
see
if
the
you don't
gas
want it-
stations
if you
now?
don't-
Pump it yourself. Women should get
if you
shirts
don't
that
want
say
it to
that.
be painful, if you don't want it to be painful to your psyche, if you don't want it to be painful to your psyche, just sit on your hand. That way your hand goes numb and you don't realize you have a dick in your hand.
And I'm going to have that shirt made for women that says, I'm not full service. Pump it yourself. Women would buy that shirt, I think. You know what? Hey, Ken, you should put that in your merchandise. I'm not full service. Pump it yourself. It's for women only.
Problem is, I'd be worried some of the guys who could buy it.
Well, that one's got to be changed. I'm not full service. Lick it yourself. I mean, a lot of women are double jointed, you know.
I'm not going to find out.
Or you could make it even better. My finger is busy. Use your own.
Well, there you go, Ken. There's some new merch ideas.
I would actually buy that shirt. My finger is busy. Use your own.
I'd buy that for my mother.
Oh my God! I'm not even going to ask. You just gave me the worst vision I've ever thought
I
of.
don't want to know, but I appreciate the $3 I made.
I think I better get out the dark glasses now.
You know, she'd faint. She'd be like, "What the fuck?"
That's not a lady. That's Bree.
We won't go any further. There's a lady involved. But look, I am an equal opportunist. I don't care if it's male or female. I give everybody shit.
Oh yeah, and trust me, Bree can handle it.
Oh yeah, I crave on it.
Besides, it's all humor anyway, and I'm pretty sure that lovely young lady knows that.
Well, that's it. If you can't take a joke, what's the point of fucking?
I wouldn't be here
For
after
real.
so many years if I couldn't take a fucking joke.
You wouldn't be on this panel if you couldn't take a joke.
He's been on the Redneck Connection panel for way too long to not be able to take a joke.
Yeah, that's my point. If she's on here, she's got a sense of humor, or she wouldn't be here.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have gone out of my way to meet him in person if I couldn't take anything.
And she can dish it back too. Trust me.
Oh, when I feel like
Buff is awesome. I hope he never changes. I enjoy having him in the stream because you just never know what he's going to do.
Well,
he came all the way here just to spend New Year's Eve with me and my ex.
All right, I will be right back.
Ooh, Krampus.
Well, I'm not going anywhere that I know of.
No,
At least I don't think I am.
I gotta go town soon, but
Yeah. Do you guys watch gaming channels by chance?
No, we play games, but we don't really watch them.
Damn it. I would love to have you guys in the chat too. I need more funny people in there.
We could do that if you're
Oh,
friends. We
yeah.
watch Friends, but we don't just go out randomly watching
Well,
random gamers.
Life is a Game, which is their channel, has a lot of people in there, and they have a lot of fun. And they have a bot that allows you to play games while you're in chat, and also, so it's not boring over there.
Because I know
Ken and I,
when I'm on panel with Ken, he generally goes over to your stream and we actually watch yours for a bit. We always find you funny when you're talking through all your games that you're playing.
I base my channel on comedy because look, if you take life serious, you're just not having fun.
Yeah. No, as soon
And
as
I
I
ain't
heard
taking life serious.
your voice, I'm
To me, life gets serious enough every month when Bill comes to my mailbox. He's never late. I don't understand why Bill can't be late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't stop popping his head in my mailbox, I'm gonna pop him one.
Do you ever notice how everything else is late, but Bill's are always on time?
I know, and always shows up unannounced.
Yeah, if he keeps putting his head in my mailbox, I'm gonna pop him one.
You bet should have been popping him a long time ago. He's never missed a month yet.
Yeah, no, we still haven't opened ours because it's like, don't want to.
That's why I'm positively sure that if I would have had a bunch of kids, I would have never named any of them Bill.
Well, there is
Well,
a
my dad's
song
name is
about Bill.
Well, could you see it around Christmas? You know what I mean? Like you have all that shopping, you know, your credit card bill comes in, and here's your son Bill. He's 8 years old, and you're like, that fucking Bill, damn it! And your kid's just sitting there going, "What did I do? You are the Bill. You're the Bill. Get a job, you little shit."
My dad's name was Bill.
My granddad's name was Bill, but it was short
I
for
would spell
William.
like.
Yeah.
I do that to kids sometime, you know. I give them shit. Like, I'll ask them what you want for Christmas, and they'll go, "I want 3 new Barbies." Well, get a job. Huh? I got a job. I go to school. Oh, yeah? You get paid? No? You better get a job that pays.
Start making money at school.
Exactly.
I don't know anybody named Bill, but I have plenty of Bills.
Oh, shit, everybody gets them.
Yeah, so everybody knows a Bill.
That's why I said, if he keeps popping his head in my mailbox, I'm gonna smack him one.
See, that's why I don't like Santa Claus. I have a very specific reason for this. Santa Claus gets all the credit, but that sumbitch don't pay the bill.
Right.
Not to mention, I wouldn't want to be Santa Claus. He only comes once a year.
You're happy with that, would she?
That's you,
I mean, what kind of life does he have hanging around with a bunch of dwarfs?
And reindeer.
That kind of makes you wonder if I think he might be into bestiality there just a little bit. Come here, Comet. Come here, my little friend.
I'm thinking they're not actually dwarves; they're children, and that's child labor.
Well,
then what,
to me,
what
they.
was Willy Wonka's excuse?
Hey, those Oompa Loompas were grown men.
Good question.
Yeah, but elves are meant to be short little people too, so you know.
Well, unless you watch the movie Elf, that one ain't so damn short.
Oh my God, Ed, I read that wrong.
That movie
Bill is
sucked. I'm sorry to anyone
in
who
the
liked
ass.
Elf.
Yes,
I
it
read
is.
that wrong. I read Bill is an ass man. That's what I read.
well, most ass men are a pain in the ass, didn't you know?
Yes.
Well, that leaves the Hawks out because he said he's not an ass man.
No, that thing shits and farts. I never understood a man's fascination with a woman's ass. She shits and farts just like we do. I think you're looking at the wrong side. If you're fascinated with the ass, just have her turn around. Wrong hole, idiot.
Yeah, but that end leaks and farts and makes all sorts of noises just the same. So, you know, it's...
Yeah, but one smells like shit. The other one smells like a really good tuna dinner.
I'll take your word for it.
I still got the last of this damn cold.
I'm trying to get over mine. Because somebody gave it.
Yeah, I take Dayquil.
John, my husband likes to give me colds.
Hey, sharing is caring.
I don't know about that. You can care, but I don't want the other part.
Right, at least I didn't get me COVID.
Well,
Would you rather he give another woman a cold? Anyway.
I ain't got the energy for another woman. At my age, if I had two women,
I didn't say two women. I said, would you rather him give another woman a cold?
But then that would be a threesome, see?
Oh.
Yeah, to me, look, if I had two women at the same time at my age, it's so they got each other to talk to when I fall asleep. Don't want them to be bored, you know. Like, how come you're not touching me? I'm not here to touch you. You're just here to talk to her when I fall asleep. Damn it! Now just sit there and be pretty.
I'm really glad Bree wasn't drinking her Coke right now.
Women don't get excited for men our age, and I figured out why. I've got the secret. I know why women don't get excited for men over 50. It's because no, it's because when we ejaculate, we make them sneeze when that dust ball comes out. You're not making babies, you're dust cropping.
I get it.
Hey, we've got to blow the dust ball. Gets the cobwebs out.
If you live to be old enough, little spiders come out, you know?
Oh, I'm out then. Nope.
No, Hawks, they're babies, all right? They're not little spiders.
I met an old man once, was looking for a prostitute with crabs, and I said, "What the hell are you doing?" He goes, "No one else would tickle my balls." Oh, shit.
Hawk's question: are you going live tonight?
I thought about it. I don't know yet. I'm not sure what I would stream if I did. I mean, I could probably do the Wild West mod again. I've got Horde Night every night.
I watched your last one. I missed it. And I got
the
it
Wild
in my
West
playlist
one?
still. I didn't watch your last one.
That was that was an interesting one. I started building my own house because it's like a challenge in there. So I guess that's what you're supposed to do.
You could,
but
you could just do a separate thing altogether. Do a joke mod, freaking something silly. I don't know.
Me, if I ever get divorced, I'm going to marry me an 18 to 21-year-old blonde. You know why? I'm just going to tell her that my penis is a microphone and she should talk in it.
It's the latest in Bluetooth technology.
Look, his balls are blue.
They will be after that experience, wouldn't they?
Suck the dust out of it, honey.
Yeah. But you heard that song, Dust on the Bottle? No, honey. There's dust in the bottle. Get your facts right. There was dust on the bottle when I went fucking skinny dipping, all right? There's dust in the bottle because I went over 50.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm out of apple juice. I'll be back.
Hey, there you go. Look at there. Joke mod on 64. I don't know what the hell that means. And on Warrior, me thanks. And I think you should invite Aid.
I do try to stream with Aiden. I would love to. We got to get some kind of time frame where I know he can be in there
Well,
because I
if he
like
can
his,
be in there
I love
tonight,
his play style.
if you could be in there tonight, if he could be in there tonight, I meant.
That's highly unlikely. It's like way past midnight for him, bud.
Well, true. Yeah, what is it there now? I think
Like
they're 7 hours
7:20.
ahead of me. So 6,
7:21.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's going on 1.
Yeah. I think he's he's one of the better 7 Days to Die players I've seen.
I watch him and it reminds me of somebody playing God, I can't think of what the hell that is. You drop in from a parachute and you play with a team.
Oh, it's either one of the Call of Duties or I can't think of the other one.
It's Fortnite.
Fortnite.
No, not Fortnite. No.
Fortnite.
I will not watch Fortnite.
They call Fortnite Dork Night.
Okay, then it's Call of Duty.
Okay, must be then. But then there's also a gamer used to play
Anne watches Call of Duty as well. She plays Call of Duty.
The World War II one the gamer used to play. Not a great gamer.
Sniper or something like that.
Yeah, it's where you pick
Sniper's a good game.
You can pick England, America, Australia, or the Nazi side. And he always picked the Nazi side and got his ass handed to him.
That's not because he picked the Nazi side, it's because he's not a great gamer.
If you guys are wondering what happened to my beard, I nicked it and I had to shave it off, so now I got to grow it back.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot about his computer's down anyway.
That's right, Hawks. Fungus grows on wood really easy.
Hawks, I will be okay after Christmas and have no graphics card. It's coming tomorrow, and I hope I can get it all my streams back.
That would be nice because, like I said, I try to watch him when I can. I always watch him. Sometimes, usually after he's done. But
he knows I'm there. He knows when I'm there because I go in and hit what is it? Growl! Exclamation growl! And it scares the shit out of him every time. Hey, redneck, good to see you, buddy. You gave me a little jump there. Which is just about as much fun as watching Dan freak out when he's getting cornered by zombies. Oh my god. That's the only reason I watch Dan, you know that. Because I just wait for him to start freaking out.
Yeah, he gets in panic mode. I just play with reckless abandonment.
Yeah. You know that was partly my idea, that t-shirt that Gaffa put in Discord.
Yeah.
That was partly my idea.
It was. Which one?
Panic in 3, 2, 1. And it had Cactus Dan's freaking label on it. I gave him the ideas and he put it all together.
Mine should just be what's next, because honestly, you really don't know what I'm going to do until I do it.
You don't even know what you're going to do till you do it.
No, I just see it and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that.
As it usually goes, he does that and he goes, oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that looked cool.
Shoot. I almost empty on her glass.
I thought I might have offended her, so I was kind of glad she's back. I'm like, shit, hope I didn't offend her. I am a rated R guy.
Oh, for Christ's sake, she's Australian. If I haven't offended her yet, you ain't got no chance.
I have tried, okay? I have actually tried to offend her. I got close once, and then she went, wait, this is redneck. Shut the fuck up. I got that close. I almost made her mad.
Well, usually my appearance alone fears people. It offends them. It's like, oh, you got long hair. Yeah, I do.
Hey, have you seen our panel? Okay. why do you think we have her up here to balance out the rest of us? Okay.
As I said, Hooks, if I haven't offended yet, you got no chance.
I don't know. She made that. She did this. I could have offended her a little.
No, I almost offended her.
Oh, that was for you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You mean I didn't even make a pinch?
I'm not sure if she's talking about my penis size or how close I offended her.
You will never know.
She's not telling, Ken. You're just screwed.
Yeah. I think it's a
I
little
don't
both,
really like to harp on this fact, but Bree is the only person who's actually taken her bra off on Ken's stream to raise money.
For a fundraiser, she actually did and put it on Andy's head.
I would have actually paid
Andy
to see
wore it the
that,
rest
but I
of the
wasn't
stream
there.
like a trooper. Andy wore it the rest of the stream like a trooper, and she went braless the rest of the stream. And we couldn't look her in the eye the rest of the stream.
Yes.
So you guys were spending the whole stream staring at headlights.
No. I had a top on, but you could tell I had no bra on.
I had a hard time looking her in the
Okay, you
eye
were
because-
imagining that you were staring at headlights. You were looking forward to. You were hoping it was a bit nipply.
We couldn't see anything. She had the neck upwards. Nobody knew anything. We just knew she took her bra off because we watched her do it.
Yeah, I did it online. I kind of off and went, woo!
Don't lie, bored old fart. You were looking for it to be nipply.
I've seen her nipply. I don't need to actually sit there and look at her stare. As I said, the woman spent the New Year's Eve at my place. We even had a nice walk along the beach and everything.
Oh,
Andy
man.
was there,
And Andy filmed it all just to make sure.
I have a photo to prove it.
Aid, yes, there is. What was it for? What were we doing the fundraiser for? Do you remember?
Nancy.
Oh, so the name of the stream is "Let's Support Nancy Like a Bad Bra."
Yes.
I don't know anything about bad bras. To me, I think every guy thinks all bras are bad. It kind of hides the nipple.
Oh no, all bras are bad. They put the boobs in a place where they think they are, but when they take them off, they're nowhere near that position.
Hey, Gaffer, do I have your permission to show the photo?
Sure.
There we are.
Awesome. And he's wearing sunglasses looking like a stoned Santa Claus.
No, they're normal glasses. They just go dark when I go out in the sun.
They're transitioned.
They're the glasses I wear every day. I don't have a choice. I can't see without them.
Well, now that I've seen your picture there, bored old fart, that explains why little Billy Bob got a bong for Christmas instead of that toy soldier he wanted.
Billy Bob, huh?
Well, not that I would ever name any of my kids Billy Bob.
I named mine Princess.
Yeah, I'd name my kids shithead, dumb fuck, asshole,
which
that's
noisy
Billy,
shit.
That's Bob, and that's Billy Bob.
Because when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I thought my name was son of a bitch.
All right.
Mom be like, "You little motherfucker!" No, Mom, I'm son of a bitch.
Princess is no longer here. She's with her mother.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh man, over Christmas.
My brother's motherfucker.
For the foreseeable future.
What?
Talk to him in private, Bree.
I will, but shit.
Yeah.
I
Does anybody know the history behind the bra?
Do what?
Does anybody know the history behind a bra and why it was invented?
Yes, there was a whole musical
tried-
on the Brazil.
They call them slingshots.
I tried to study the bra, but I couldn't get past the titties.
Slingshot.
The reason it was invented was because before the bra, a woman had to wear a full thing all the way down with bone and everything else in it. What she said, the brassiere.
Well, you know why I think they made the bra.
It was
not
a lighter weight.
No, it wasn't the younger women that did it. It was the older women. like your 70-year-olds. They got tired of their nipples rubbing their vaginas, so they invented the bra.
Well, it was actually a man.
It was actually men that invented the bra.
Well, that's because we like cleavage.
And you invented the heels to make a woman's butt look smaller. Well done.
I've never been into the woman's ass. I mean, I don't want one as, like it. I don't want a woman's ass bigger than my television screen, but I kind of prefer the front side. There's not much to the back side, just a really bad smell if you stick your head in the wrong crack.
I think that's why Buff's disappointed, because I used to be about 30 kilos heavier when I first met him at the beach, and now I've lost my assets. He's not happy.
Of course it. Yeah, that's what they were called.
Stop rubbing it in.
But of course it. I still think, like, if men invented the bra, it was for the sole purpose of cleavage.
The current bra that women wear now was actually invented by a woman.
So women wanted to show their cleavage. That I never want to hear a woman say, "Don't stare at me like a piece of meat if you're showing me your cleavage."
The current bra that they wear now, which is now also attributed to the bikini, was 2 handkerchiefs and a bit of ribbon.
I just don't understand why you would want a shit meal instead of tuna salad.
Women had plenty of cleavage showing before the bra.
How'd they do that? They squeeze them together? Because, when a woman lays on her back.
Look at old school pictures, dude.
Most corsets and bodices were designed to uplift and show cleavage. Even if they had nothing, they were designed to show some kind of cleavage.
I always thought it was just to hold them in place, because, like, sometimes, like, if you're having sex with a woman and they lay on their back, their titties disappear, like goes under their arms.
That depends on the woman.
Exactly. Then you gotta lift the titty up, and you're like, do I really want that nipple with that Shore deodorant on it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could see that.
That's what.
So I say this to all women: if you really want to please your man, get on top. Don't lean down too much; you could black their eyes.
No, I'm sorry, I disagree with you, Hawks. If you really want to please your man, swallow.
Buff, at our age, they can't swallow. We would choke them to death with all the dust we just put in them. How do you explain that? Do you have coal miner's lung? No, I have cum lung.
That's why they call it white lung.
Who are you blowing? Well, he was over 50. You understand.
Emphysema.
There is an advantage to an old man, though. Look, if you live and women want to dust, just bring a 50-year-old man into your house, play with his balls a little bit. He'll dust up your whole house for you.
Yeah, I guess that's where mothballs come from, but,
Well, no.
Hey, it's special dust. It even has DNA.
It works great for Halloween when you're trying to decorate for Halloween, the fake dust look,
Oh, yeah. Just invite old men over and go, I need your dust. And they know it. They know what you're talking about.
Hey, Brandon.
That's why blowjobs disappear. The woman gets tired of sneezing.
This here crazy guy is Hawks from Life is a Game. If you haven't checked out his channel yet, you need to.
It may explain some of the bullshit that he's dribbling right now.
Right?
Hey, my God.
And she sat on my head, and I couldn't hear my stereo. Alrighty then.
Bless you.
See, I just scratched myself and a sneeze came out. All right, I'm going to give y'all to Mrs. Hawks for a minute because I'm not taking you to the bathroom with me.
Mrs. Hawks, don't give them back. Anyway.
Brandon,
Yep, you got to spare them the agony of listening to me. They'll probably be celebrating when I leave. They'll be like, oh, God, thank God he's gone.
Hey, before you go, type in BRB in the chat.
Why? Why would I type in BRB?
Trust me.
I'm not typing in anything. I'm just going to go pee. And what's
Yeah,
BRB?
anyway, just type
BRB is be right back.
Well, I know it stands for
BRB
Be
is
Right
be right
Back, but I know your channel. What did you do with BRB?
Just type it.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Someday it'll pop up.
Hell, I'm waiting to turn 60. That way I'll grow boobs of my own.
Right?
What do you mean? You already got some man boobs.
Now, them are pecs.
Whatever they're
Still
called.
not out of shape yet, but I'm working on it, you know. Give me more time. Say hello to the panel, Mrs. Hawks. I'm going to go to the restroom.
Hello.
Yay, it's Mrs. Hawks.
yeah, that time.
He comes back, everybody say, hell no, we won't go.
So,
So anyway, I typed it in the chat, so that's what it says. When you type in BRB, it says woohoo, and whoever typed it says so-and-so is gone, let's party.
that's cool.
So if he would have typed it in there, it would have said, woohoo, life is a game, has gone, let's party.
Yeah. Be back.
Hell no, we won't go.
Sorry, but I already went.
Did you go with me too?
No, my bladder just wouldn't hold that much, Buff.
Are you serious now? I got to get up.
Yeah, yep, you got to get up. I'm sorry.
Call yourself a friend.
You better get a big old hose, Buff.
Oh, I got a big old hose. Don't you worry.
You better stretch it from our house to your house then if you want him to go to the bathroom for you. You have to stretch the hose into the bathroom.
Well, I'll put it this way. I'll get the toilet bowl.
So you're that kind of guy when you go pee, you go, damn, the water's cold.
Cup the balls. It's cold in the basement.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, it's better. It's better than this, Bree.
Well, Bree, I don't really know you, but do you think you could fit in our chat?
Sure.
And what about your other half? Where did he go?
He's right there.
I'm still here.
I don't even see him. He's hiding behind these Christmas lights. Oh, there he is. He's like playing peekaboo. Dude, your shirt looked like a part of furniture. Hey, stop being furniture. You don't get to be furniture until you're over 60. I can't even be furniture yet. I still got 3 more years. I'm counting the days, you know? I like your shirt, though.
Thank you.
Mine's just a wolf.
It says something on it. What's it say?
Deluxe.
Yeah, that could be it.
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Well, he has to be a deluxe. Come on, this woman's making a movie. You know she got to have deluxe. She ain't going to no coffee shop giving me the regular. She'd give me the deluxe.
Shucks.
Problem is, we can't pee 25 feet to a bucket. The pressure is too much at 50 plus.
Oh, baby. Give me a turn.
Well, yeah, we're at the age like when we were younger. You'd get up in the morning, you know. Your member downstairs would be looking up at you. Now it just stares at the floor.
Show her my dog or doggy.
Oh, yeah, her little
Yeah,
dog.
doggies.
Oh, the puppy. Hello, puppy.
Hello, hello.
We're squeaky.
Can you make it big?
That's my Cece. She's
That's
smart.
Sierra, and that one.
Hang
if I
on
can
just
get
a
her
sec.
on
Bring
there.
the dog back.
That is Speckles.
Where's your puppy?
Oh,
Hello, Speckles.
Show the white one again.
Speckles.
That's my baby.
Where's your puppy? Hello. Oh, you're tired.
That's Cece. She's my smart baby.
Hi, puppies. Hi.
No, you
They're
gotta like
spoiled.
put your camera
Oh,
on.
It is.
They're spoiled brats.
Oh,
Yes,
You know how you know
My
you're.
dogs are not spoiled brats. They just really like treats a lot, and they'll let you know.
You know how you know you're getting old when your dog gets more action than you.
Well, my dogs get way more petting than I do.
hey, I'll tell you what. The cats get a lot of action right now because they're not fixed, and well, they're young and stupid.
But Ken just wants cats so he has a pussy to pet.
I don't want cats, trust me.
Ken does.
If I had
Ken
my
does
way,
not
there
want.
wouldn't be cats in the house.
Ken does
Well,
not
you had
want to
your way
pet
for
that kind of
13
pussy.
years. Now it's my turn for a while.
Great. Now I got to put up with it for 13 years.
Hey, if I last that long, cool.
You know, I never tried to pee 9 foot up the wall. I kept splashing in my face, so I didn't really want to know about that.
I'm glad she's doing okay.
Yeah, I am glad to see that Mrs. Redneck is doing good.
Talking to you.
What?
I'm surprised.
It's glad
Mrs.
to see
Redneck.
you're doing okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm hanging in.
She can't hear you. She doesn't have her ears in.
I don't have my ears here. Remember, I had to
She had to take them to the carport store.
I said, I'm surprised that Mrs. Redneck's doing good. She lives with Ken.
Good point.
Oh my goodness.
That's every man's dreams, detachable ears. That way you don't have to hear the nagging. What'd you say, honey?
I won't get a hearing test.
Just so you know, folks, I have an answer for everything. You don't believe me?
Oh, shit.
Notice how he had his finger bit off, and it's already got a bandage on it from the last time he gave somebody the finger.
Well, I told him to leave the alligators alone. He just didn't listen. All they seen was a French fry.
Where's the beef?
I live in Australia. We got crocodiles, and I ain't scared of no crocodile.
I'm not scared of them either. You know why? Because they're in Australia.
No, I'm not scared of them. I've seen the crocodile hunter. I know what to do.
I wouldn't be watching him very much. He got his ass killed.
Crocodile.
Aid, I don't want to hear about what you're doing with KY with your cats.
Oh, shit.
You know he misprinted that, but holy shit, dude. KY and pussy, just, you know what? No.
Okay, Aid, no worries, mate. KY and go on to bed.
Yeah, I love how they make shit for women. You guys ever notice that? KY jelly so a woman don't spew dust. Men, we just force the sneeze, you know? There's nothing for us.
Yeah, there is, Hawks. You don't want to look down the line of things for men, okay?
Yes, it's called a condom.
Well, at my age, a condom's just a dust catcher.
Yep. That's why then she doesn't sneeze.
Just so you know, Hawks, if you were interested in men, you'd know more about what men have to enjoy themselves with.
I have zero interest in men. That's the wrong plumbing.
Yeah, but Aid, look at what you wrote, though. My cats get all the KY. Nope.
Yeah, my cats.
Yeah.
My
That's
cats get all
bad.
KY love. Take them to bed every night. I can't sleep if they're not there. Okay.
God damn.
KY love.
That's bad. That is
And
bad.
yeah, we all believe you, just in for the cuddles.
If it's just for the cuddles, why'd you add KY to it then?
Good Lord, did I offend Bree again?
No, she does this.
Kim,
Yeah.
there you go. Thank you.
You interrupting my thoughts again.
Yeah, I'm always interrupting your thoughts.
By all means, keep interrupting his thoughts because you know they're not good ones.
This is true.
You're doing him a favor.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix the sink that ain't broken yet. That's how men are. At least I am. I can't shut my head off some nights.
Because
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this or that.
Because it occupies our time. We just come up with shit we need to do that we don't even need to do yet. Such as me. I keep looking at that back door going, you know, a deck would really be nice. And I'm still thinking about it.
My problem is I'll think about all the dimensions and everything to go with it and then try and figure out how I'm gonna afford to do it. I can't shut my brain up. I'm a construction guy. That's what I grew up doing. That's what I did for years and years and years. That was my profession.
Not
so my
me.
mind over calculates everything. How many
Not me.
dimensions of lumber I need for that deck. That shit.
I pretend I'm thinking about a deck while watching that movie because that movie could show me how to build a deck. There could be a scene in there where there's a deck. And note that I am observing said deck, even though I'm not. I'm observing the boom booms. You know.
I built a larger deck just so I could say I like my big deck.
This is the
and I like to invite everybody over to sit on my big deck.
This is the longest conversation I've ever heard about a deck, and I'm bored. I don't want to hear about your big deck, Ken. And folks, I really don't know
You
how
just
you want
haven't
to
seen my
improve your
big deck. It's a nice big deck.
And I don't want to hear how Hawks wants to improve his deck. All right.
There is no improvement at my age. It is what it is.
I haven't got me glasses in too and can't see. Oh my god, noob.
The only deck I'm interested in but have aces and spades in
it. So what's everybody doing for Christmas?
Not a damn thing.
What about you, Buff? Your Christmas is tomorrow.
My Christmas sucks. For personal reasons, which I won't tell you over a live stream. My Christmas absolutely sucks.
Well, that ain't good. I wish it got better for you. What about you, Ken? What did Santa Claus deliver for you, other than a hemorrhoid?
Not to deliver him another one. He can't handle two.
I'm still married to the first one.
Oh my god.
Okay, she's not a hemorrhoid, guys. She's just a pain in the ass, all right?
Yeah, she's a hemorrhoid. She gives you no pleasure whatsoever.
But no, the daughter decided to spend Christmas with her mom
for the first time.
For the first time in years.
So she 8?
Yeah, since she was 8, and she's now what, 21?
She'll be 22.
She'll be 22 right after Christmas.
Yeah.
But what did he say? That's what she said. Big deck. Yeah. But and then the in-laws were supposed to come, but now her mom's sick, so.
Yeah. So we're gonna do Christmas when Mom gets better.
I'm gonna try and get a Christmas surprise out of my wife, but I'm probably gonna be told no.
Ken, that's no surprise. So don't worry.
That's not a surprise when you keep getting the word no.
No is just a word that men grow up with. We learn that word first. And I know why. I learned this when I was a kid. You know, there was a boy and a girl talking to each other, right? And the little boy comes outside and he says, I'm better than you because I got this new Tonka toy. The girl says, nah, I'm better than you because I got this new Barbie Jeep. The girl says, oh yeah? Well, look at this pristine new Barbie I got, so I'm better than you. The boy says, oh, yeah? I got G.I. Joe, so I'm better than you. Right? So then the boy says, oh, yeah? Well, I got one of these, pointing to his little dick, and says, that makes me better than you. Girl drops her pants and points to her vagina and says, yeah, but I have one of these, and I can have one of those anytime I want it. So I'm better than you. So
I
women
have a
are better
question.
than us, and I can
I have
prove women are better. I can prove it. If a woman gets pulled over by a cop and shows some cleavage, she gets a warning. A man can't drop his balls out of his shorts and go, hey, officer, look at that. Because even a woman would go, oh, God, put that away.
I have a
I've
question
never
for you
tried
folks. Okay? Hawks,
Mhm.
stick your little finger in your ear and wiggle it around.
No,
Why?
because with a little bit of brains I got left could fall out.
Not asking you to be brutal with it, just like
I
you're scratching
only
your ear.
I only
Okay.
I
There
only
you
do
go.
that in the privacy of my
So
own.
There you
now
go.
I have a question.
What?
Which feels better after you take your finger out? Your finger or your ear?
Neither.
It just goes to prove that women enjoy sex more than men.
She just tried. Hey, you can't do that, Bree. You're not a man.
Wow, I had
I was
two.
tested. It's like, why do I get what are you on about? So I'm like, what?
What the fuck? You're talking
If
about
you want to know
something
who
completely
enjoys
random.
sex more than men or women, stick your finger in your ear and give it a scratch. If your ear feels better or your finger feels better, you'll know which one does best. I've always found my ears enjoyed it more than my finger ever did.
Well, I think women have the advantage, and it's just for that reason. Like when you take a woman out on a date, right? If she likes you, she's going to dress nice, show you some cleavage, you know, nice legs, nice looking bum, nice makeup, nice smile. A man can't do anything, right?
Well, he could do the same. He could dress nice and put on makeup.
He can
You know.
do that, but then a woman can flop out a titty and a man's in heaven. You can't flop out a ball and a woman's in heaven. She'll get mad at you. The hell are you doing? Put that away.
I know a couple of women who would have been in heaven. I'll
Like
put it
you
this
always
way.
see,
It's
you always see, you always see men going, "Show me your tits." You never hear a woman going, "Show me your balls."
I'll put it this way. Women are only happy when they're satisfied in their pussy. Men, they don't give a shit. Any holes, okay.
Oh, I beg to differ because I am a man and I do give a shit because my dick ain't going in nobody's asshole.
It's the hole, mate.
To me, I don't
You
feel
don't
like having a
care.
case of shit dick.
You don't care whether it's the mouth or the. You still will be happy. She kind of like has a choice.
Now that depends. If she's got alligator teeth, I ain't going no. I'm not going nowhere near that mouth.
You won't know she got alligator teeth till you stick it in there.
I'm sorry.
Bullshit. I look first. I want to know. If you look like you could chew the bark off a fucking tree, my dick ain't going anywhere near it.
I'm telling you, mate, when I'm really wanting to get my dick wet, I'm not really worrying about where her teeth are.
Well, I am. If she looks like she could chop down a tree, no fucking way.
They don't call it. Her nickname ain't Beaver for no reason.
Well, I have to Gumby it. I'm Gumby.
The cat.
Men just got to admit, women, it's a woman's world, okay? Like men, we always talk like we're tearing up a pussy, right? And I don't understand that because women can give
Did you
birth to
just say
babies.
you were?
What? Did I just say I was who?
Oh, did your wife just say she was Gumby?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
she wears dentures.
I
don't have to worry about me.
I can take my teeth out.
Oh, that
So,
was really good.
but you have evidence it's a woman's world because
Yeah.
men always say,
It's been
and
a
you
while.
hear this all the time,
You were going to come back.
tearing the pussy up. If
It's
that
been-
vagina can push a baby's head through it, you are not tearing it up, okay?
So you're all here.
It's been a woman's world for nearly 100 years.
It's
I
been a
agree.
woman's world since.
Just because they fucked it up a couple of times doesn't make it our fault.
She wins.
I think women are just as perverted as men, but I also think they're more sexually dominant than men. Like a woman can wear a man out before we're ever going to wear them out.
Yeah. We can keep going with sex all night long. Once you guys blow your load, it's like, that's it, I need a nap.
Do you know how much effort it takes to blow a load?
Just
Not,
ask
not
her,
saying
not
how
much.
quick it happens. How much energy we put into blowing a load.
We don't put any energy into it. The woman just like, okay, I'll just do this because I know what that does to you. And then you're fucked. You don't control when you blow a load. She does.
Lots of fun.
I'm sorry,
We
it has been proven that having an orgasm,
No, I've seen that wink.
having an orgasm for a man is like doing a 6-mile run in 3 seconds.
I've seen that.
I
I
got worn
listened
out after that
to
too.
Well, look, men are, our upper bodies are strong. But between the dick and the vagina is like the bionic woman, and we're like Tiny Tim.
I must admit, if I could I would make shoe leather out of vaginas. They'll stretch a mile before they'll tear an inch, and they never wear out.
Exactly.
There's my next killing spree. I'm gonna harvest them.
He's going vagina hunting. Ladies, hide. Ken's on the hunt.
That's what Jack the Ripper did, but nobody understood him back then either.
But there is a downside to that. If you wear them shoes, your feet are now going to smell like fish.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. 3-month membership. Thank you, Lisa.
Woo.
I need to come
Okay,
up with
guys,
a
I am down to 10%, so unfortunately, I am going to have to go.
Happy birthday, Hawk.
Thank you. Thank you. I really had fun. Thank you both. I really had fun. Thank you guys for having me. If I offended anybody, I apologize. These are all better known as jokes, not to be taken seriously. Happy birthday, you some bitch. That's what my mother used to call me. That is my nickname. That an asshole, you know? But Ken, thank you. And if anybody in my chat's over here, if you're not subscribed to the Redneck Connection, what are you waiting for? Get in here and have some fun.
Every week.
But nice seeing you guys again. Have a Merry Christmas. I am out of here.
Susan.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Hulk.
Thanks for coming.
Have you seen it snow yet, Spree? Ken snows now, you see?
She's frozen.
I'm back. I don't know why the internet just keeps cutting out.
See? Ken can make it snow on his stream anytime he wants.
Oh, can you make it snow here?
Yes, please make it snow here. Even in winter, I'll be happy with it.
Yeah. Like, we've just got misty, drizzly rain. It's apparently going to be storming on Christmas, like it does every friggin' year.
Apparently, we're going to have a very, very nice day with slight overcast and about 19 degrees.
We're going to have a lovely day of 13. Woo! And rainy.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to enjoy my Christmas.
Well, your Christmas is hot. Ours is cold. Your winters are when our summers are, so.
That's right. Santa comes here to wear shorts and thongs, I'm telling you.
No, our Christmas is, well, you know what? It's supposed to get down to 25 this year.
Yeah, at night.
Yeah. Dude, I'm ready to open that freaking door. I even turned the heater down. I am roasting.
That's because you're wearing clothes.
This is true.
No, Susan, don't. I don't want to have pictures of you not wearing clothes. They never go away.
She was talking about me wearing clothes. You don't want to picture
and
that
obviously either. She's not wearing clothes if she's comfortable.
She's always cold.
Clothes.
And she's wearing clothes, and I'm always hot, so I never wear clothes. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's enough of that shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. 7 p.m. What the hell? I have not taken any meds today.
Well, I got your eggnog.
Thank you.
Well, our eggnog.
Well, I drink more of it than you do, but
That's okay.
ooh. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta shut camera off. Oh, I am overheating bad. Like, real bad. Yeah. No.
And we'll be right back, folks. He's indisposed. So, Christmas. Anyone know any good Christmas songs? Just to annoy Ken. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You're still there. Sorry. I thought you were muted
A
as well.
Merry Christmas would go really well about now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I hope you miss me a lot.
We did.
Oh. Oh. And now we're down to one person in chat. Who's the one person? Why did everybody leave?
They only came to see Hawks.
Yeah, we feel loved.
It's almost Christmas, Ken. I wouldn't be expecting too many things from too many people.
Oh, this is like this every night, seems like lately.
Well, told you before, live streams were so yesterday.
Yeah. Oh. I can't believe how thin that shirt is and how bad it made me overheat. That shirt is actually see-through if you hold it up to the light. Unbelievable. Of course, these pants are pretty thick too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I don't even know what to talk about now. Now we got 3 people in the chat. Who's the 3 people here?
Well, hello, 3 people.
I've been drinking a lot of pineapple juice lately. I've been told that pineapple juice makes your cum taste nice. But that's not the, But that's not the reason I've been doing it, because I'm never going to find that out. Apparently,
I caught it. Nobody else did.
I did.
Apparently, it makes your joints not ache so much.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple
And
different
my
fruits
joints
with
have been
that.
aching for the last 12 months, and so I'm going to try pineapple juice for a few months and see how my joints start feeling. And if anyone wants to come and tell me whether my cum tastes better, you go for it.
I'll spread the word. I promise.
Please do. Okay, we've still got 3 people watching. Obviously, they all know me.
You didn't offend anyone yet.
Well, there's 1 person sleeping and 2 watching.
Mate, I can even offend people in their sleep, so that's not an excuse.
Sorry.
Let's see if Bree notices I changed my picture.
Yeah, you've got it as Krampus. Good old Krampus. And now it's a zombie Krampus.
Well, the other one is zombie also. They look more of a zombie than. Yeah. Look more of a zombie than this one, I think.
I'm thinking that if I renovate my shower, I might get an overhead shower head.
A rain shower head?
Yep.
Get one of them big square, not square, they're rectangle.
Yep.
Long and narrow.
Well, a little bit wider than narrow. I want to be covered as much as possible when it rains. And don't get me wrong, I love the one I've got in my shower, but you have to turn around to be able to get covered. And when you want a really nice hot shower, that's, it's a lot of turning. I feel like a rotisserie. I wish to be basted on all sides, sir.
Just get a rotisserie unit and freaking put it in there.
No, I'll just get a microwave turntable and stand on it.
There you go. and hit 3 minutes. There you go. Oh. Says he's watching but charging his phone. So if you're one of the two, who's the other person? Oh, the other one is asleep. Okay. Took to 3% because I was having fun. Yep. It happens.
Guess what I gotta do?
Don't tell me you gotta go fill meds. Why do you wait so late?
Because I thought I had one more day.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I am not feeling good now.
How are you doing?
Oh, sick to my stomach feeling.
Ooh. Do you know why?
Yep. I appreciate you coming up. I should make it more of a habit. Well, it's my own doing. I took 2 swallows of whiskey.
Like straight?
No, it's out of that. And that's the biggest thing. Actually, I took 3 swallows of whiskey, which was probably one more than I needed. It's mixed into the Mountain Dew.
Oh. Gotcha. And that whiskey's pretty harsh.
The tainted Mountain Dew. I hear you, man. I hear you, Hops.
I messed up her Mountain Dew when I got from behind and pulled on it.
Oh, God.
So, how long do you have to go to find more actors?
Well, I've posted it around and I've told them to contact my email, but I figured the rehearsals don't start till February, so I've got all of January to find people.
Well, that's not that far away.
Yeah, but then she's got to train
Oh,
them.
I know. Oh, well, that's what rehearsals are for.
Is that what you call it? That's nice and polite way to say you train them.
But I've got to focus on Mother Hubbard because that one's coming up first in January, so then that one's going to be a big performance. Tell you what, I'll go get it. Hang on 2 seconds.
Gaffer,
Yeah.
see the chat?
Thank you, Hawks. I appreciate that.
So this is what's in the paper and been posted around town.
Can't even see it. Hang on.
And yeah, as you can see, that's me. But yes, they're being posted everywhere. It's gonna be fun.
Now, is that one you're directing also, or?
No, that's where I'm the lead. I'm the lead role.
Oh.
Yes, this is my big show. I've got to sing, dance, and yeah, lots involved in that one. That was the one where I've got over 50 pages to memorize. Yay.
Not if I have my way, it'll be rated X.
Oh, I probably would. Don't you worry. When I become big enough, I'll put you all in a good redneck movie. I'd love it.
It'd be rated X just for the language.
Hmm. Watch the dust fly.
Why do you think they called the North the Dust Bowl? What you want, little buddy? Oh, you need to go outside, huh? Okay.
Yes, I think that's the one thing about this Mother Hubbard play. I'll be happy to put, I'm excited about it and I cannot wait to do it, but the nursery rhymes are getting to me now because they're just stuck in my head and they're annoying.
Yeah, wait till you.
For example.
Yeah, having kids won't hurt that. No, not at all.
No. But getting on stage and having to memorize sections, this is just a little tiny example of what I've got to do. But it's this is the farmer that sows his corn, that feeds the cock, that crows in the morn, that woke the priest or shaven and shorn, that married the man or
I gotta go vomit now.
That milked the cow with a crumpled horn, that tossed the dog, that worried the cat, that killed the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house that Jack built. I have to say that over and over and over in a few parts.
Rosie.
Yes, and that's just
and I used to do the court. I used to do the court of King Caractacus.
I think she's dead to the world.
Yes. Seraphina Susanna Salian Sue was an old woman who lived in a shoe. She has so many children she started losing the plot. Even she didn't know how many children she's got.
Or as what's her name said, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many children, her uterus fell out.
You don't have to, unless you don't want to.
Oh, that would be a good one to put in.
Go say. She's stretching. She's getting there. You can go outside, Rosie. Go.
Hurry up, dog.
Go, Daddy's got the door open. Go.
Come on, sweetie.
Go. Good girl.
Come in. There you go. Hurry up, it's getting cold out. You better hurry. Can you go find Spiky? Oh my god. Alexa, shut off living room. No, no. Oh god. Ow. Oh, how come neither one of you barks? Jesus Christ. If you want to come in, you need to learn how to bark, man. It is way too cold to be out there. Oh my god.
Remember, they've got fur coats on.
They were standing there waiting. As soon as I opened that door, they couldn't get in fast enough. But neither one of them barked. 40 degrees my ass.
Well, gotta remember, wintertime, 40 degrees is cold.
Well, that wind is blowing like an SOB too.
Mhm.
Oh god. Oh, and it's a northern wind coming from Canada. Okay, I got a problem here. That's not it. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta put my shirt back on because of you guys. Yeah.
Alexa, shut off Susan's bed. Alexa, shut off Susan's bed.
What are you dancing for? Huh? I got the toothbrushes out and she's over here dancing.
I'll be back in a sec.
Well, shit. Now we gotta wait on Bree. I don't know what to tell you. Tell Bree to hurry up. We're getting ready to give toothbrushes out, and Bree's gonna be right back. We gotta wait for 20 minutes now. Man boobs just got nipply. Film at 11. Mountain Dew you're drinking has been pooed in by Boff. Film at 12. How about news at 11? Yeah, because we're talking about the weather, you know.
I didn't just poo in it.
You spooed in it?
Oh, I peed in it. I came in it.
You spooed in it.
You got to get that cloudiness somehow.
Yeah.
And yes, folks, I have syphilis, so I wouldn't drink it.
But now you heard the jar open, so now you come running? Really? You were just fine with them out. Now the jar opened. We're waiting on Bree.
I'm back.
About time. Rosie said about time.
Sorry, Rosie. Have your toothbrush.
I gotta break these last few up before I do. Okay. Break one in half for Spike. Alright, Hawks, you ready to see about the most adorable thing you ever seen in your life? Not me.
No, they're just waiting so patiently.
Uh-huh. But then we gotta tell bedtime stories. Once upon a time, there was two good puppies. And they were so good. Where are you going, Rosie? You're going in circles. The puppies. Okay, I gotta lay down so Rosie quits doing circles. Okay. The puppies were so good. Look at him saying please. They were so good. And we went outside and we went and played and we went all over. What's the next part? What's the next part? What's the next part? Yeah. And then what? Okay. Okay. Then what? Yeah. Okay. Well, tell me some more. Tell me some more. You're silly. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. First, we gotta have Spiky say please. Oh, that was a big please. And then Rosie had to say, I love you. I love you. I love you. There you go. God damn it, my back.
Okay, am I allowed to go get my food now?
Well, they're not done with toothbrushes, but that's fine. You can go do whatever you want to do.
You just gave my toothbrush.
They got the second half.
Oh.
I break their treats in half so they think they get more. And if you don't think they want the second one or know they're getting it, wait, their little eyeballs will pop over the top of my shoulder. That's when you know they're ready and they want their second half. Huh?
Like this one?
Where's Spike? Are you ready yet? Come here, Spike.
Yeah, Spike's here as well.
Spike?
Spike's here as well. Just behind your shoulder.
There he is. All right. Spike, give me 5. Give me 5. All right. I can't have Rosie give me 5 or she'll freaking claw me to death. You got to wait for other normal treats for give me 5, huh? Yeah. What then? Can you say, Bree, I love you? All right, Bree, go away.
Okay.
If a woman gags on her toothbrush but not you, try extends. I'm glad you enjoyed. I don't think you've ever seen that before, Hawks. I think you've left every time before toothbrush time. During the winter, we make them wait until like 10 o'clock. During the summer, we make them wait until like 10 o'clock. But it's dark, it's cold, and it's bedtime. All done. Night night. Why do we have this blanket way over here, Mama? This is your blanket. God. Ow, God. If you don't want this blanket, I'm taking it off the bed. I'm tired of freaking having it under my back. It hurts me all the time. All right. Where did I accidentally grab your blankie too? I must have. And then we got this one that's always in my way. She's got all these blankets on here and she doesn't use any of them. They all end up underneath my back. There it is. God damn it. Alexa, shut off hallway. Okay. Okay. Toes underneath the blanket, the rest of me out. Hi. Aw, thank you. Puppy kisses. Damn it. Yeah. See that, Gaffer? You got good friends out here, man. And I'm here just enough to make your Christmas Eve terrible.
I I get to spend Christmas morning with my daughter, which makes me really, really happy tomorrow. Contrary to everybody's attempts to ruin my Christmas.
I tried to ruin it just for you.
We should not try to ruin it in such a nasty way. You're a nasty
By
man.
going live?
You're a nasty, nasty man.
By going live? I know it. And then, because there's no in-laws and no daughter, I may go live on Christmas Day also. Just in case somebody out there doesn't have anybody to go with on Christmas Day. I don't know. Maybe I'll bake some cookies or something. Be all Christmassy and shit. We haven't even put up any Christmas decorations because there's no point. Because it just adds more work to our day. Oh, I know I would enjoy it. I usually don't stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas, but I can.
Hawks, if you do choose to stream on either of those days, I will do my best to be there. But as I said, I'll be seeing my daughter in the morning, and nothing's going to stop me from doing that.
And if you do it on Christmas Day, Hawks, I won't overlap yours. Just let me know via text what time you plan on going live, and I'll go before that, shout your stream out, and then we'll all show up to yours. I put up a tree and wrap gifts. Well, we didn't even put up the tree this year. We didn't even. The only thing that's Christmassy that's even out is a door hanger that we forgot to put away last year. So too many people there. Okay. So Christmas Eve. Well, if you want, Hawks, join me tomorrow and we'll go live just long enough to shout out yours. How about that? Because, yeah, tomorrow is Christmas Eve, right? Yeah. So let me know what your plans are, Hawks. And the only reason I'm thinking of going live on Christmas is just because I know there's people that don't have anybody to go to Christmas with. If I can, I will, but I would be at 5 p.m. stream. Okay. So 5 p.m. your time, which would be 4 p.m. my time. No, 5 p.m. your time, son of a bitch, would be 6 p.m. my time. Or am I doing it backwards? I don't know. God damn it. No, you're ahead. So it'd be 4 p.m. my time. Yeah. So we could go 3 o'clock my time, 4 o'clock your time. We come on just long enough to tell everybody that you're going to go live. Maybe we have a better turnout. Who knows? there's a lot of people that don't have anybody. Which is actually why I, at one time, was doing every holiday possible. But I mean, if I have plans like in-laws are showing up, I can't. That's precedence. That takes priority, in other words. But since all my plans were canceled, that one isn't for turnout, just to give entertainment and friendship to those who would be left alone. Yes, exactly my point. And what I'm saying is I would go live just to let everybody know that you're going live on Christmas Eve, just for those that want a place to hang out. So in other words, we'd be both taking care of the same thing. We'd be
See the
giving
new
them.
icon? Do you see the new icon?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh wow, it works always.
So just an hour before you're going to go live, we'll just try and do a quick live on mine just to shout you out, saying, hey, we're going to go hang out over here, so join us over there if you want, Plus, I can shout you out on my community tab like I always do. Well, I don't do it every time, but and no, Boff, daughter first, my friend, always. And yeah, he understands that. But he said he will try his best to be there anyway.
Well, I don't know how long she's going to be here for, so.
Right.
So in
And
a
you
minute,
know
I got to
what?
go.
I'm sorry?
Huh? In a minute, I got to go for a sleep because then I got to wake up and make some spaghetti bolognese for her to take tomorrow.
Oh, you're going now?
Soon.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got to
Another
go.
idea, life is a game, Hawks. We could just do a private stream, you and I, and make it a video. You know what I'm saying?
Be careful, Hawks. He just wants to get you alone.
That's it. I don't know. Whatever way you want to do it, I don't care. Come on, buddy. Jump up.
See, now he's just sweet talking. He just wants to get you alone in a room by yourself.
Hi.
Don't forget to take your teddy bear so you can show the police where the naughty man touched you, all right?
Yeah. Show the police where the redneck touched you. Hey, Joseph.
Whoa!
Woo! Woo!
Oh, Andy, don't woo, please. I'm getting hard.
Oh, you poor
Wait
bastard. You
for
must
them
have
to find
cried.
that way.
I'm a very, very lonely man. Don't tease me.
That's all right. We'll
He'll
send you a
take
sex
anything
doll.
with a wet spot at this point.
I permanently carry talcum powder around just so I can keep finding wet spots.
Joseph said, hey,
Yes,
Stacey.
Hawks, the woo man is here.
Isn't that amazing? Joseph comes in, says hello to everyone but Bree. How rude.
He gets out of me.
Hi to
I'm
Bree.
first.
Where?
I'm first, so.
Geez, I'm just
Right there.
blind. I'm getting old. Give me a break.
And then he also said hi to Andy. See?
Yes, I saw that.
Hey, beautiful. Woo!
It's all right, Joseph. I've got your back.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Joseph. I'm not here, all right? I'm not 100% with it at the moment.
Just at the
Sorry,
moment,
Tom.
or you in general? Yep.
It's all right. We're all brainless. It's all good.
That's what you said last night, Joseph, and then you left.
I was just going to say that was pillow talk.
Last time that he left.
What the fuck? That's a cat. Up my ass. Literally.
Is that why you got the shits?
I'm sorry.
No,
Yes,
I don't
you're
have
right.
the shits no more because the cat's up my ass.
Yeah.
No, you actually, I'm telling you, Hawks, not all the men around the world screamed. I didn't. I just went,
Oh my god.
Yes, I have
He's
big teeth. I know that. That's the English side of me. My dad's
all
side.
the better to play the vampire with.
True that. Yes, I was blessed with English teeth.
a cat, Joseph. There's a bundle of blankies right here, and he slid down in.
There is only shite up my ass.
Well,
And I
I
won't
had the
keep it
shits
that way.
until the cat shoved up in there, and now I don't have the shits no more because it's plugged. Got a shitty cat, but
Guarantee you drop the right fart and the cat will disappear.
yeah, because they'll think I'm growling at it. All right, but seriously though, Hawks, whichever way you want to do it, we can go live, or we can just like record it as a video and just put it out for the public. I think it'd just be easier just to go live though. But it would only be you and me up on panels so that we can shout out that what you're doing, and that's it.
Jesus, we're not invited, Bree. Rude.
Well, if it's tomorrow, I can't do it anyway. It's Christmas. We've got the big family get together.
That's what he's doing it for. It's for people that don't have anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry I can't be there.
But we'll still send you a link so that you can sneak into the bathroom and go, hi, everybody.
If I get bored, I'll be like, okay, cool, I'm on my phone now.
And that would be his live stream, not mine.
Yeah, well, we were meant to be sitting around the pool. We could have joined in and streamed and be like, hey, I did in the pool, but I don't say that. Happening with the weather.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we've done a few changes, Bree.
What? What have we done?
We've done a few changes in the chat for commands. Now Huggle has several different options that it chooses from and just does it randomly. So you can either get slapped or yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. I wish not to see potty action. What is that? What?
Potty action. Toilet action? Potty?
Yeah. I'm not sure why he said that, but sure.
Shower of shitballs.
Oh.
No
Yeah.
worries.
We got to attack. I think Gaffa needs to help them. Woody, I lost my wood. No. What? Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry you lost your Woody. It's probably because you were talking to Gaffa.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Bree loses her Woody every time she talks to me.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we got to give him a shot also, because ours is different on that. It used to just say shot of whiskey or whatever, but now, what the fuck? Come on. Now it chooses.
This Hulk's a buttermilk.
Oh, he got a shot of buttermilk. Isn't that great? It's the only non-alcoholic one in there, and that's the one Hawk's got.
Joseph puts Andy over the knee and pulls down Andy's pants and spanks Andy's cute hiney. Sorry about the finger.
Okay, Merry Christmas.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Well, I told a female professor to stop blowing my mind, just blow me. Okay, after you give him the finger, you tell him you love him. You're supposed to say, I love you, Andy, and then give him the finger. The other way around, okay? It didn't work, though. I hear you. It never seems to work.
Hey, Nessa.
Okay, she said just a minute, so, alright.
Bye, Nessa.
Hi, everybody.
Is it long enough, or do we need to put you back down in the basement?
What a dick,
Hey,
eh,
look,
Nessa?
she's ready.
You're lucky you don't live close to me.
She's ready, Gaffa. She had her mouth wide open.
I will fight you.
Threaten me with a good time.
I'd pay to see. I'd pay to see that.
That sound like fighting words.
Anyway, what's everyone been up to?
Not a lot.
Telling bad adult jokes.
Tattoo a dollar bill on my winky.
That's $100 bill. $100 bill on my winky. I heard a woman can blow $100 in a minute.
Hey, what women are you on about?
Oh well, it's true. We could if we find something that is $100.
Yeah. Shojako gives Vanessa a hug and goes for a reach around. Oh, you fucking.
Yes,
That's what huggle means.
Wait a minute.
If I had $100, Brie, oh my god. That'd go straight in my face.
He's back.
He charged his phone and came back.
I'm in the show, but I can't hear them now. Fuck me. Not
No,
literally.
I'm
It's
in
not
the
an
fucking
opera. Leave and come back,
Not today,
apparently.
mate.
Here we go with this shit again, huh?
Yep. And then
So I didn't get slap points. Oh, you will. You try reaching.
Well, one of the answers, if you type in Huggle in somebody's name, is one of the answers is that you get slapped.
Oh, slap
Can
me,
you hear me
make me
now?
write bad checks. That's what I say.
Well, yeah, that's yeah. Slap me, beat me, call me mama.
Don't call me mama. I ain't grown no man tits yet.
Well, you've grown some pecs, so that's live that way.
Well, that's because I forgot how to fall out of shape just yet.
Your
You know?
size, you got excited between an A and a B size. See?
Yeah, but that's muscle, not titty. You guys see that form? Do you see it?
Stop
That's
pointing
right.
the camera at your crotch, all right? You see that form?
Hey. If my crotch was a wolf, I would have women lined up just to pet me.
I bet I can hurt the guy's nuts that are on the channel.
Oh,
Not even
probably.
having to touch them.
No, probably. Men's balls are envious of a stiff wind. If the wind blows wrong, we cringe, you know?
Some I can jump up the splits and then they can grab their nutsack.
When women go on the splits, that just hurts. Well, after you look, of course. You got to look. Even if it hurts, you still got to look. It's a man thing, you know?
Really?
It's what men do. We can't help it that we're creatures of habit. We like the tuna. All right, we like the tuna, okay? Women like beef, men like tuna. That's just how it is. Except for Buff. He likes pooping in Mountain Dews.
Yes, they'd have a very lonely sex life, all those vegetarian vegans.
Yeah, I have questions about that. I really want to talk to a vegan or a vegetarian because here's what I want to know. If you're actually a true vegetarian or a real vegan, you can't really give a man a blowjob, can you? Because that's technically putting meat in your mouth.
Well,
yeah, well, that's where the whole spit or swallow would come into it, no?
Well, now you're not a vegan, you're a bird.
oh shit, good one.
I figured my phone charged enough I could go ahead and come back on since you're still on. I'm like, I'm just going to pop back in there again.
Oh yes, you were coming.
Just pop in like syphilis.
No, I pop out like syphilis. I go in solid, but I come out of cream, you know?
I'm glad you cream when you leave. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love this guy so much.
Now you know why I hang out over there, huh?
Oh yeah, you can stay. We like you.
Well, that's okay, because I like all you guys too. But don't tell anybody. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah,
even if I don't know what the hell it is.
Ken, I wonder who would win a joke battle, Nick or Hawks?
I don't know. Ken's got to run for his money now.
Well, he said Nick or Hawks.
Oh, Nick. Oh, yeah.
I reckon Hawks would give Nick a run for his
Oh,
money.
definitely.
The Hawks has at least got some new material.
I can't have new material. I'm too old for anything new. If I buy something from the store, it's old before I get home.
Yeah.
We're too young to know.
Especially if I gotta walk.
Anymore when I get a boner, I use my boner as a kickstand so I don't fall out of bed, you know?
Well, that's what the blue pills are for. Isn't it? Hey, country. Come on, country.
I haven't laughed that hard in a few weeks, thank you. I needed that. Hey, country, what are you doing? Hey, country. You're missing one hell of a show.
Are you crying?
Oh, give me time. I'm nearly there.
You know how you know you're old? When you really have to work hard just to scratch your ass. Because your hand don't want to go back there. No, God damn it, come on, reach. And you have to do it because you can't look at your significant other and go scratch my ass. A woman could get away with that, but a man can't.
Well, it's like when Ken says when
you know you're getting old when you're getting old when the stiffness is no longer in your dick, it's in your arms and your shoulders, and you can't reach.
Well,
I
always
always thought it was you could never you know you're getting old when you can't trust a fart anymore.
I'll let you know when it gets that bad. I'll start wearing Depends.
Hey, yours got that bad in the motel room.
Well, no, that was just a bad fart. That was enough to kill somebody. That some bitch woke me up.
It's pretty bad. I'm laying on his chest and he lets his big old fart. He ate Texas chili the night before. And he let this fart. He was in a dead sleep and it worked his ass up out of a dead sleep. And he said, "Oh my God, did that come out of me?" I'm like, "Yes." He goes to the bathroom to get away from it and it follows him.
It was a traveling fart. Hey, that fart had attitude. You know what I'm saying? That fucker was alive. I gave birth to something.
It woke him up out of a dead sleep. It must have been pretty bad.
But I was lucky. It didn't follow me home.
Oh, I love how she just came in and went, "Well, that time at the motel."
Well, there was no shit that came out. It was just bad enough it would knock the paint off a car.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. As if something crawled up you and died, honey. You need an airplane lift somewhere. Get away from me. I don't want to smell it.
To me, you know, you're getting old when the top of your head goes bald, but hair starts coming out everywhere else. Like, you don't really go bald. Your hair just grows elsewhere, like out your ears, out your nose, on your ass. You turn into a gorilla man with no boner.
I've always had a hairy ass.
Aww.
So does that mean you got to put flea spray on your ass? I mean, if you got a hairy ass, you might get fleas.
No, I just don't go next to critters that have fleas.
See, they're contagious. You give a whole new meaning to the word crabs.
Border collie?
Yeah, we've got 2 border collies. One's 12 and she's 3.
They're pretty. I love them.
Yeah, they are cute.
Yeah, the 12-year-old's underneath me and at the moment.
In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want for dinner, and it's 9 o'clock at night. I'm afraid to cook anything. I ain't got no room in the refrigerator due to Christmas dinner I got to cook.
They're cute.
Yes.
You got turkey, ham, and everything else.
No, let's cook some turkey and ham.
Don't forget the Polish sausage.
Well,
that's always an easy one.
I always keep your Polish sausage fresh.
Not that kind of Polish sausage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not Polish. Mine's an Indian sausage. Hope you don't mind. It's a bit spicy.
Well, you can keep the spicy shit. I don't like spicy shit.
Now you're going to have to wash it off.
I don't like spicy.
I can't help it. I'm half Indian. What do you want from me? I come with Indian sausage. I was born that way. It's not my fault. I'm also half English. I'm half English. Yeah, I'm half English and half Indian. If I cut myself in half, I'm at war with myself.
I'm half Swedish, German, Italian, English, Dutch, German.
Yeah, you're a Heinz 57.
I'm a Heinz 57.
Yeah, you're a mutt. You're like that dog that has 100 different breeds.
My dad's from Swedish, and my great grandpa is French.
But there's good news. Much are lovable.
So yeah, I got French in my family, but it's my mom's dad's dad was full-blooded French.
I get confused in a fight. I don't know whether I want to throw rocks or pull out the gun.
Well, me, I'm kind of everywhere too. Like my dad's English and his side's English, but then my grandparents have Dutch in them, and then my other side's got Spanish Filipino. So.
No, country, I just haven't been able to say anything.
Tell her I like her earrings.
Yeah, my wife likes your earrings, Bree.
Oh, thank you very much. My good old snakes.
But I have a complaint. How come your name gets to be so short?
Because I hate my full name.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, what's the real name?
I know what it is.
I don't say it. I don't like it.
It's Bree.
But I don't know what it is. Don't make me guess, because if I guess, I don't have that good of a.
Someone tell him, and I'll cover my ears. Go.
No one told me.
I'm not saying shit.
See, they're all too.
They're refusing to tell me.
Hang on, I'll write it down.
You asked me not to.
Yeah, I can't say it, but I can spell it, damn it. Hey, I like her. She actually went to school.
Brianna.
No. Well, there's nothing wrong with that name. You get 2 fingers for that, Ken.
Actually, I thought it was short for Brittany.
Yeah, no.
Brittany? She doesn't look like a Brittany.
What's her real name?
Yeah, and her last name ain't Spears. So.
Hey, stop making fun of Spears. My people use them, I'll have you know. Actually, both sides of me use Spears. Yeah, my wife likes your real name.
Yeah. No. Well, so does a lot of like my family do as well, but it's just because
my granddaughter's named Brianna.
Well,
It's
look at
just fine, country.
Rubs cream on everybody's feet. You.
Thank you.
Yeah. You type in the command rub.
Great. I'd love to smoke a cigarette, but my hands smell like feet.
But you type in the command rub, just like you guys. You got rub and use what's yours say? Rubs cream.
There's something about your rubs cream on their private parts.
Yeah, we have wet spot. We have feet. We have back. We have.
Tell him my granddaughter's name's going to be this.
Yeah,
Braylon.
Yeah, so Braylon's my granddaughter's name. My grandbaby that I'm getting ready. It's getting ready to be born in March. Her name's Braylon.
Hey, what are you doing? Have 2 drinks for me. The one ain't enough. Come on, I'm a guy that spits dust. I require 2 drinks at Meminal.
Well, apple juice.
Oh, well, never mind. If I was to get healthy and take vitamins every day, I'd get very sick and die.
Probably.
Man, if I started drinking a glass of whiskey or something like that, I'd die.
So I'm going to be another grandma in March.
Doctor told me, hey, you need to start taking vitamins. And I said, what do you want next? You want me to quit smoking too?
Well, I went to a priest once and told him I needed an exorcism. He told me no and kicked me out of church.
Tell Bree I'm going to be a grandma in March. Her granddaughter.
Congratulations.
Brianna. Thanks. Her name's going to be Brianna.
Yeah, women have an unfair advantage. You're going to be a grandma, but you have KY jolly, so you don't have to spit dust. They make nothing for men.
Hey, we get all the good stuff. That's a good thing.
That's why women over 60 always go, men are, I have an allergy to men. It's not the allergy to men. It's the dust we spew. They don't have an allergy when they give you the honey-do list, now do they? Mysteriously, they fucking heal. Come here, I want you around me now. Fix this, do that. Have a
I
blowjob? Get
feel
the fuck
bad,
away
Hawk.
from me. Huh?
No, I feel bad. I should have sent you that video that I saw. The
Oh,
guy
no.
walks in, he's got aspirin, he throws it at her. What's this for? You got a headache. I don't have a headache. And then throws her a blanket. What's this for? In case you're cold. I'm not cold. And then there's a whole list of things he just keeps throwing at her.
Yeah.
And then he says, "Right on, let's go," and grabs her hand and
that simple test. You got to love those tests.
Where's 3 from?
She's from Australia, I think, too. Yep, she's in Australia.
Yep.
I want to visit Australia one day before I croak. Scare the worms.
I want to see the ocean for the first time.
I'll be that one guy that dies that I'll never decompose because the bugs will look at my body and go, fuck that.
I've never been to see the ocean in real life. One of these days, hopefully before I die, I get to see it.
Yeah, well, don't come here where I am because we're in the mountains, so we don't have oceans for about 3 hours away.
Yeah, my granddaughter told me she had a headache once and she asked me what she could do about it, and I gave her really good advice. Stop looking in the mirror.
Bet she loved that one.
Well, the look on her face was priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
Or like the one at a time when I farted in a black woman's face.
Yes. My wife was going to the doctor one day, and she bent over to pick up a pin she dropped. And there was this larger lady sitting in this chair. Of course, my wife just bends over right in front of her, blows out the biggest fart you've ever heard. It was so loud, it blew the girl's hair back. My wife doesn't even look back. She picks up the pin and says, "Excuse me," and walks on. That woman's face was like, ugh. I had to turn around and go back to the waiting area. And the guy behind me had to turn around so the woman couldn't see us laugh on our asses off. When I came back in, she still had that look on her face, like.
Dude, like stand there and go, "I'm so sorry. I would have walked away too."
It's the only time in my life I've ever seen a woman look like a real pit bull, you know? I was convinced she had pit bull in her.
But see, if that was a guy that you farted in his face and he reached out and slapped your ass, then he'd be the one in the wrong, right?
It's a woman's world, Ken. There's nothing we can do. We are the victims of womanhood. All right, women rule the world. Because here's a little truth for you.
It wasn't on purpose. I was trying to hold Nick
Like,
when I bent over.
Currently, England has a king, but you know the queen's in charge. Whoever the wife is, that's the boss. He ain't doing shit without her saying, "Okay, honey." Unless, of course, you're me, because I'm an asshole.
Yeah. Excuse me.
And I don't listen to anybody. I just go by the moment.
Yes, well,
I'm
until
pretty white,
William
though,
and
which one
Kate
you
are
want
on
to do
the
what the fuck I
throne,
want.
I do not have rights.
You do not have what?
I said until William and Kate are on the throne, I have no respect for the new royal, especially Camilla. She can go fall down a drain.
Okay.
I hate that woman to death.
I don't know any of them. I always tell people the same thing. I respect the fact that you have a queen, but we don't have one of those. We have a ditzy woman they call the first lady that proclaims to be a doctor. And if she's a doctor, she could come to my house and cure my jock itch.
Yes, no, I keep forgetting about your president and president. I thought you were talking about the royals, and it's like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with them now, fuckers.
President? We have the geriatric of presidents. But if not married, who's the boss? The Bills. The Bills are the boss there, Joseph. If you're a guy, Bills are always the boss.
we're like Australia is so important that we have crappy prime ministers running over 5 states, and then it's like, yeah. So yeah.
Like, take Bree here, for example. You know how you know she's the boss? Because she's the one on the TV and he's over there laying on the bed being a piece of furniture.
Well, that's
He just got his feet propped up. He's like, I'm not saying anything. I'm not getting in trouble because women will ground you from the pussy. I'm talking to you, the guy laying on the bed. Be nice. Do whatever she says or she will ground you. Okay? Women do that. Women will be like, okay, this vagina is now closed. It opens up next week at 11 on a Tuesday.
If I don't have a headache.
That's why men invented aspirin. Like in the old days, that's what aspirin was really for. It wasn't for people to get well. It was that way when the woman goes, I have a headache, a guy would go, here, take these and lay down.
Yeah, you'll be good in a minute.
Yep, you'll be good in about 30 seconds. Because before that, men lied to women. The dick cures everything, you know? What'd you say, your back hurts? Hey, suck on this, it cures it. Oh, your fingers hurt? Suck on this, it'll cure it. You're getting period cramps? Well, hell, suck on it twice.
They don't call it penicillin for nothing.
That was the original medicine, penicillin.
Yes.
They just called it cum drops. You need 20 cum drops. You'll feel better, damn it. Now get on your knees and quit complaining.
That sounds like something the priest would say.
That's right. But it's all good because even if their knees hurt, it just means do it again.
Take 20 cum drops and call me in the morning.
That's why you have them get on their knees. That way their knees hurt. You got a good reason for them to do it again. They always say history repeats itself. Well, so do blowjobs in the old days.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I could have been alive back then. Could you imagine trying to be with a woman before deodorant was even existed?
That's why flowers were invented.
I don't think a flower is going to be strong enough to cover up the smell of that ass.
Yeah. That's actually why flowers were part of the wedding. Because most people didn't shower more than once a year.
Oh, my God. I'd have to be a priest in the old days. There's no ways I'm touching that. We couldn't go back in time. We could never survive it. There's no way. Just the smell alone would be like, nope. You can see like a perfect 10 and get a boner and immediately have it shrink. How you doing? Oh, God, what's that fucking smell? Jesus Christ. Is that a rotten fish? No, that's my vajayjay.
That's great.
Smells delicious, doesn't it? No, I'm going to pass on that meal. Thanks.
It doesn't smell like rotten fish unless it's been used, so.
I beg to differ. That's why women created that squish stuff. They call it douche.
That's actually really hard on a woman. But
the squish.
Hey, some women like it. Yeah, squish.
You know, you guys love it.
Hey, what's the rule when you go fishing? Do you eat Do you eat the fish before you clean it? No. Same thing with a woman. Don't eat the fish until it's clean.
I agree.
The only difference is we don't have to scale them and stuff like that. Unless, of course, she has crabs.
Or worms. Of course, then you can just go fishing.
Well, if she has worms, I have questions like where the hell has she been and who she been with and why.
I don't question it. I just go fishing.
That's the wrong kind of worm there, Ken. You're just polluting the fish. I think that's what happened when like Adam and Eve was there. You know what I mean? Like they got to smelling. They both went into the water. Of course, Adam went first, because women were subservient back in them years and she had to go second. When Eve came in there, God said, oh, what the hell? Thank you, Eve. Now the fish have odor. One less job for me to do. I think that's what happened. What I can't figure out, and I want a woman to explain this to me one day, is why they're the only creatures on Earth that can bleed for 7 days and not die.
Oh.
And that's true. Think about it. There's not a creature on this planet that can bleed for 7 days and not die, except a woman.
They can bleed without being cut.
Well, yeah. To me, PMS means pack my suitcase. See you next week, honey. I got a business trip to go on. I'll see you next week. Love you. Don't call or nothing. There's no phone signal where I'm going. But if there's any women in the chat, I'm going to explain to you guys why men cheat, because you women need to know that. And I'm gonna use a good terminology for you. These are M&Ms, guys. You can see all the colors. So if you're a man, let's say that this M&M only had orange ones. How long before you go, I want a fucking blue one, huh? That's why men cheat.
Country was asking for weenies, so I'll give her some. Or you can play with my wiener.
Just don't bite into them.
I have a
You'll
question.
scare them.
I have a question for Country. Do you gag on your toothbrush but not on your man? There is no punchline for that. That's self-explanatory, guys. It means try extends. You're a bit too small. If you hear a woman brushing her teeth going, but then she's blowing you and everything's fine, you need to go study that toothbrush.
Well, mine's a bit hard because it vibrates, so.
So you're riding a mechanical bull.
I had different thoughts, but
And I was wondering if it was a dildo. She said it vibrates.
My toothbrush.
Like, are you brushing your teeth with a dildo? What the hell?
no, my mind went, that's why you can't give a blonde a dildo. Because she'll break her teeth trying to suck it.
She probably would.
Yeah.
I went to one of them sex shops once, and they have dildos, and they're like bigger than a man's leg. And it kind of makes me wonder just exactly what woman is using that dildo.
How do you know it's a woman?
Good question. You just don't know. It's like, really?
Don't assume.
Because to me, like, if I'm John Holmes and my dick goes down to my knees, I'm thinking most women are going to see that and run. Like, that is too big. You are not sticking that in me and making it come out of my mouth, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's too long. But then on occasion, you got women going, your dick's too small. And I think some cases, maybe the vagina's too big. I mean, it makes sense. They let out babies. We don't.
Or they just don't know how to work or how to do it. Or
Well,
they
yeah, that
don't
too.
know how to work it. That's what it is.
Well, they forget they have a Kegel muscle. That one went to sleep, you know?
Some guys don't know how to use it, so. And some girls don't know how to use it either. So.
Well, guys never know how to use it. We're guys. Come on. We're simple guys. We see it, we react to it, and then we hope we do good. You know, that some men are like painting a fence. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Other men write love letters. Not me. I write a fucking novel, okay? Make them come twice before they even see your dick, guys. That's a rule. And to the guy back there on the couch, remember I said that? It'll take you a long way in your relationship. You'll be 90 and still married. Make them come twice before they can even see your dick, and you'll stay married. That's a good piece of advice.
Word for it.
Hey, I've heard men say that when they get divorced. You know, they get done with a divorce. They lost their house, they lost the car, they lost half their paycheck. They're eating bologna, and you always know who the guy is. He's the guy on the street corner going, "I'm going to learn how to lick something. God damn it! I'm tired of giving away everything I own every 5 fucking years."
Yeah, country. I'm there with you. Size doesn't matter to me either. As long as you know how to use
You say
As
that
long
when
as you
you
know how
got
to use it. Just gotta know how to use it and how to work with
Well, I read the book on how to use
That's-
it, but it was written in gibberish, and I still haven't figured it out.
That was probably the meanest thing you ever said to Andy.
What? What did I say? What did I
Size
say?
doesn't matter.
Poor Andy.
The only way you could have insulted him any better is look at him when he's naked and go, "Oh, that's so cute."
Oh shit! Well, I'm not about to say exactly how big Andy is.
and you wonder why I sit there in the
Well, I can't show anybody how big I am. Nobody here has magnifying glasses.
Felt tip tweezers.
That's what I use. I keep a special padded pair. You know, they kind of hurt when you grab it the long way without that padding. Mine's so small, I don't even know if I'm hitting the water.
Oh shit!
Okay, when they call me tiny, they really mean it.
He's so full of shit.
When I
He's so
was
full of
young,
shit,
I
his
thought
eyes
I
are
was
brown.
when I was young, I thought I was a girl until I peed out of one of my pubic hairs.
Well, that explains a lot about you, Ken. You spent all them years playing with the wrong one.
Yep.
Be careful, one of these days you're gonna shoot your eye out with that thing.
It's not a Red Ryder BB gun. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think they got that fact wrong. I don't think you shoot your eye out with a BB gun. Men go blind from playing with it too much, you know? And that's all women's fault. Women should just voluntarily play with it. All right. They need to quit being so mean to men. All the men you see carrying them white canes that are blind, it's your fault. If you would have just played with them.
And don't forget about the guys with the hairy knuckles.
Here, honey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
And speaking of playing with it, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some food.
Oh shit!
Alexa, turn on hallway.
Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, I gotta shut that off so you guys can't see Susan. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Some fucking Hawks is ornery as hell. I'm beginning to wonder what man I married.
You married the lone wolf.
I guess I'm the crazy woman that married his ass.
Oh, at least you're gonna have a good laugh. That's for sure.
I've been with him almost 25 years.
Yeah, you watched me grow bald.
Yeah. Run me ragged. I'm about ready to pull my hair out with your ass sometimes.
You remember life before I made you sneeze? I remember those days.
You hungry ass. He's ornery. There you go.
Well, unfortunately for you guys, I'm back. I had to go test the temperature of the water. It's fucking cold.
Like I said, you're supposed to cup your balls. It's cold in the basement.
Yeah, well, next time don't leave a floaty in there. It got in my way.
Just take the hot water jug and pour some boiling water in there before you take a leak, and you can steam it up.
Well, I thought about doing that once there, but you would only disturb my crabs.
Like a facial, but a bullshit.
I tested that theory once. Somebody said a woman's vagina makes good face cream. It does not. If you don't wash your face, it attracts flies.
Well, I read somewhere that apparently cum's meant to be a good foot moisturizer. Haven't tried that theory yet.
Well, you got to be careful with that. You end up with the athlete's dick.
I like
Tell them about the camel in the desert.
Oh, yeah, the camel in the desert. You guys ever heard that joke?
I don't think so.
There's this guy who wants to get across the desert. So he goes up to a camel jockey and he says, I need to rent a camel. The guy says, I only got one camel left and you don't want that camel. No, I really got to get across the desert. Let me have that camel. Dude, you really don't want that camel. You don't want that camel. Why? Well, when he stops, you got to jack him off. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it. I got to get across it. You just give me the camel. So he gets on the camel. He goes a little ways. The camel sits down and he gets off. Says, that time. The camel goes, mm-hmm. Okay, fine. So he jacks him off, gets back on it, goes a little further. The camel lays down again. He's son of a bitch. Really? Already? Mm-hmm. Jacks him off again. He gets halfway to the desert. He could just about see where he's coming to an end. The camel lays down again. He says, God damn it. Really? 3 times? Well, what do you want now?
My turn.
Oh, no, that means he wants a blowjob.
Yeah, that's
Men are
what I'm
much the
saying.
same. Yeah. Men are much like camels. If you jack us off too much, next thing you want, we want a new hole. And what I say to women that like using their hand is put a little lotion on it, will you?
It's true.
I heard the whole thing, and that's inappropriate behavior.
But I'm an inappropriate guy. But you knew that, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Everybody knows that.
I was just pointing out the fact that it's inappropriate.
Why is that inappropriate? Explain, sir.
Because this is a G-rated Christian channel at Christmas time.
Yeah.
But it's okay because I'm Reverend Hawks. The Reverend can do that. Exactly. Dustinus omnis spiritus sancti. You are all forgiven. There, see?
Yeah.
As long as you don't want an exorcism.
No, well, that could be recommended. So
Oh,
that's where
Hawks.
Pastor Ken comes in.
Right. They call me Pastor Ken too because the whole joke was I told somebody, yeah, if you're innocent, then I'm Pastor Ken, and it freaking stuck.
Oh shit.
Yep. So you're Reverend and I'm Pastor, so therefore, yeah.
So which one would you rather, give a sermon at? A wedding or a funeral? Because to me, they're much the same.
No, they're not. I'd rather give a sermon at a funeral. Anyway.
No, they are both the same. I can prove it. At a funeral, the dick's dead. When you get married, your dick is dead. It's not even yours anymore. It's hers. That's why you see all these men following the women around going, can I take my dick with me, please? Can I have my dick? Because the woman now controls the dick.
Yeah.
That's why I call weddings funerals. I know. I had 2 of them. I haven't owned my dick in years. I just pee out of it. The rest of it belongs to the missus. I have to have permission just to take it to the men's room, you know?
I told him you can't take it more than 3 times just playing with it. That's
See what I mean?
There's the collection plate, country.
I'm actually glad that dicks don't detach, because you know if they did, like, you wouldn't even be married yet. The woman would just take your dick. You could be like dating him in high school. Nope, you're my boyfriend. Give me that dick. Give it to me. Give it to me. You ain't going anywhere with that unless I'm right there with you.
I told him I was going to put his on a mantle when he died. I'm going to take a ceramic thing of it, and I'm going to put it on the mantle, and I'm going to have a little saying underneath it.
Yeah, just going to say Tiny Tim.
I had whole different thoughts. All right.
Yeah, but you're sitting there eating a taco.
He's eating a hot dog.
Oh, that's a hot dog?
I'm eating pizza.
Oh, I was fixing to say, if that's a hot dog, Ken, there's going to a bunch of men going to scream, ouch.
Chicago style.
But you're in South Dakota.
Uh-huh.
You know that's imitation. That's not a real Chicago pizza. Most of them are liberal, like vegetarians. There's no meat on it.
You know, Ken, have you ever figured that out? Why every time your mouth, your arm bends, your mouth opens?
If I was a genie, like, and I was married to an Italian woman, I would turn my penis into a large pepperoni. But what do you do if the woman's Chinese? Turn it into a flake of rice? God damn it, I can't pee out of it. Shit. Yeah, that too.
What do you want, baby girl?
I want to know how come the Chinese live longer than we do. And you ever notice, like, if you see, like, old Chinese women, they don't look old.
Come on, mother.
They don't age till they hit like 80.
Yeah, or something.
That's not my baby girl. Yeah.
Like my auntie Carol, like she's from Cambodia. She married into our family, and she's in her 50s, but she still looks like she was 30 when she first got married. It's ridiculous.
You had tacos for dinner again, but without the shell? Jesus, that's like meeting a woman and never mind. I'm not going to go down that road. I think you kind of need the shell to eat the taco kind of thing. Isn't the taco supposed to go in the shell?
Let me get a lighter. Yeah, you can lay down here in the blankie.
That's actually called an exploded taco.
Baby, you want me to cover you up?
No.
Or an inside-out taco.
Like even a taco is called a taco salad.
Fuck off.
There you go. What you want? You want to be covered up?
Here's a question for you guys to answer. Here's a brain teaser for you. How come when you're eating someone's ass, they call it tossing your salad? I want to know when an ass became a salad. Do you put ranch dressing on it?
Maybe.
I could not tell you because I've never done it, so sorry.
I wouldn't recommend it. But for those sick idiots that do, how do they call that tossing your salad? There's no salad back there. That's a shit factory. There's no lettuce, no tomato, no cheese, no egg. Okay, maybe an egg fart. Maybe. Could be one of those. And I guess if you drink enough green shit, you could have green shit. You could pass that off as lettuce. Wouldn't smell the same.
Actually, if you want green shit, eat too many sunflower seeds. It'll give you green shit.
I don't eat sunflower seeds. I might be Sheriff Hawks or Reverend Hawks, but I'm not a real bird, and I eat real food. As soon as I can decide what the hell I want to eat.
Yeah, it's much like that for me.
I can't decide. Huh? I don't know. No, that's bored old fart. He ain't had his picture up there because he ain't got no shirt on.
No. The other girl that she was here, but I guess
I don't know. She left, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
she just does that.
Nessa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nessa. I couldn't remember her name. No, for you, Ken, we can do that either way you want to tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I mean,
I think
I
it's
wasn't.
here just to go live.
Yeah, we can do that. I wasn't even going to stream.
Right.
But then I thought about it. I'm like, well, ain't nobody going to be here. At least not, right now.
Right.
Oh.
And I just figured you'd have more people there without people to go to.
Yeah, I don't like that at Christmas time because I kind of wish they had something. But once in a while, people get left behind.
Which is why I used to go live every Easter, every Christmas, every New Year's. On New Year's, I started doing a thing called Rednecks Around the World.
Yeah.
So then every time zone, as it goes around the world, we'd try and find somebody that was from that time zone to go live. And you'd meet all kinds of new people. And now nobody wants to do it anymore.
That's an Australian animal, Ken. What animal is that on her screen?
I can't remember.
It's a rhino.
Yeah, rhino. Yeah. It's a baby rhino.
The baby rhino. Okay, I was like, that's
rhino.
weird. They look like bobbleheads when they're little.
Little baby rhino.
Big ass head and a little bitty body.
Baby rhino. He just don't have his horns yet. Horns or it's whatever.
Couldn't figure out what the hell that was. I'm like, what the fuck animal is that?
Baby rhino.
Yeah, Joseph, you were around for quite a few of them.
Yeah, just figure, I don't know, do a stream, play a game, joke with them a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it on Christmas too, but there's just so much background noise here. That's just out the door.
Yeah, because there'll be kids here. They're going to be.
Oh, thank you, Country Living. I appreciate that.
Dorothy's going to be here.
I just got another year older. That's all that did. The Fountain of Youth, I failed to find it. Well, first I got to go looking, huh? I never went looking for it.
Your Fountain of Youth is sitting next to you. I can hear her talking. That's the one that keeps you feeling warmer or young.
Nah, see, the world grows old. I don't.
You trying to say you age like fine wine?
I am fine wine. Some people age like cottage cheese.
What do I age like?
See, now that's a trick question. Because if I don't say you age like wine, that's my ass. Then if I say you age like cottage cheese, that's my ass. See, that's a trick question. That's like when a woman goes, does this dress make me look fat? I hate it when women do that. It's a trick question.
I don't think it's the dress, honey. Sorry.
Yeah, stop blaming the dress, will you? The dress is innocent. It did nothing to you.
Country says I age like milk.
I don't know how I know my ass is fucking more worse and happen to have more body.
Well, that's because we all just get old. Well, our bodies do. My mind don't.
My body's falling apart.
My mind ain't changed one bit. I'm still the same old me.
I ain't gonna change for nobody. I'm gonna be me the way I want to be me. They can't accept it. I don't care.
Well, that's why we get along so well.
I'm not trust anybody.
Try saying so Cleopatra on Wikipedia. No, that's all right. No.
I'm glad I had a back scratcher.
Now I can't see my battery percent. That's not good.
I'm a robot now. I have to charge myself.
Oh yeah, she's got this machine in her back for pain. She got to charge her battery. She's like one third robot now.
Yeah.
I'm about to get that done.
Oh, you are? You're going to be a quarter robot too. It's weird when you got to plug yourself in, you know.
Spinal stenosis, degenerative disc disease.
And I'm waiting on some smart ass out there to go, are you married to a sex robot? Go, yep, she's artificial intelligence. Sierra, what are you doing? You burying yourself under the blanket, shithead? You are.
You're having a spinal thing done too. You won't be able to take a shower for 5 weeks either, buddy.
Poor dog.
You have to take sponge baths.
Wakey, wakey.
No showers or nothing. I can't. I just got off that. Yeah, I can get showers.
Now she had her head buried, hiding under the blanket.
Mama, baby girl. Yeah, mama, smart baby girl. She's spoiled rotten.
Oh, yeah. She does tricks too. She rolls over, dances, sits pretty, gives 5.
She'll shake.
Yep, she'll shake.
Mama, baby, smart baby, ain't you, girl?
She'll dance in a whole circle for you. Yeah, she loves her fucking treats.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, she does.
Yeah, you can say bone. That's all it takes.
You can spell that word, and she knows what the hell you're spelling. That's bad.
My dog, if you spell TR, and I'm not even going to finish it, because she'll be up in my face.
Yep. That's
you can actually literally spell it, and she will know what you're talking about.
Yep, that's the same thing with this one. Spell it, she's right there.
And just for the record, I was spelling tractor. She had one eyeball open looking at me, too. And I said TR.
And she wasn't even waiting. So where'd everybody go?
It dies out.
No, I meant on the panel.
We still got 4 up here.
Well, I see a picture of bored old fart Santa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to imagine bored old fart in a sleigh, passing out gifts. Wondering if he could get the right gift to the right house. You know what I mean? I don't know. He might have fell asleep, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, he normally sleeps during the day. So
yeah, I think he works at night.
Uh-huh. Which is the opposite of what you're thinking it is right now. So
yeah, it's my night, so it's his day.
Right?
Yeah, it's daytime for him.
Yep. So he's probably tired. And he did say something about he's got to make something for his daughter or something. I can't remember what it was.
Mayonnaise spaghetti or something like that, but I don't even know what the hell that is.
I don't know.
I'll have to ask him if he comes back on, like what is that? Because I've never heard of it. Like mayonnaise spaghetti is like regular. Excuse me. There I go, puffing dust again. I got to figure out what the hell I'm streaming tomorrow. That's what I got to figure out.
Well, Aid gave me an idea.
Yeah, I don't like the joke mod, though.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, my God. You guys were hilarious while you were playing it, though.
I can be hilarious in any version, but that version, to me, like everybody wants you to play it serious when you play it, and I can't take that mod serious. There's too much in there that says don't take it serious.
See, and that's my thing. I don't understand why they're getting upset you're not playing it serious.
That's why I don't like streaming it, because that's what I get. It's like, take that serious. And I'm like, you want to fry me about 4 eggs and some sausage?
What is it?
Yeah, they can just have breakfast for dinner. I think of nothing else. What does that say? Happiness is a state of mind. So is a blowjob.
Huh?
Says happiness is a state of mind. So is a blowjob. It puts you in a temporary state of mind that you don't get to keep. Life is a state of mind. That's what life is. That's the big mystery. Like, what's our purpose? To make choices. But anyway, as you guys can see, that's my house.
I've seen more than that when we were talking private.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't care who sees it. It's just a home. That's all it is. Not fancy, just plain. Yep, I do. I do it more than I should there, Joseph. But when it's before the holidays and I got a big dinner to cook, I'm not going to fry chicken or pork chops or nothing to that effect, and I don't have room, to put it away for whatever's left. And so I try to find somewhere I know there ain't no damn leftovers. So Christmas time is a lot of breakfast at dinner,
Breakfast is good any meal.
It is, depending on the breakfast. I mean, I prefer bacon, but bacon here today is like steak. So you get it once in a while, and other than that, you kind of wait on it.
Yep. Biscuits and gravy.
I do like biscuits and gravy. Around here, though, we call that shit on a shingle. At least that's what it was when I was growing up. When I was a little kid and you asked your mom what was for supper, she said shit on a shingle. That was sausage gravy over biscuits. In the old days, I think it was beef chips and white gravy over toast. Ain't that what they initially called it? That's where it came from. Like back in World War II.
SOS is yeah. That doesn't even make sense. You putting it on a biscuit and calling it SOS.
That's just what my mother called it.
We did toast with it wasn't sausage gravy. It was either chipped beef or hamburger into a gravy, but it was gravy and meat poured over toast.
She did the hamburger once, but it didn't have the same flavor as sausage. So
right,
she kind of every time she made the gravy, it went from hamburger to sausage. I had to get that game Zomboid, I think. Remember, I record that and upload it. That's supposed to be an intense zombie game there.
Oh, you know what? There's an idea. Why does it have to be 7 days to die?
And well, I expand. Like, that's the only thing Dan does. Once in a while, I will throw stuff in there.
No, I meant for tomorrow's stream. Why does it have to be 7 days to die, or is that what you want to play? Because I know you got that investigation game. That one you were playing with Spec.
Yeah. No, the haunted one. Well, I don't do haunted at Christmas. I prefer patties. 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I like haunted any time of year.
I mean, but I have other games too, but them are longer games, and I'd have to start a series in order to actually play them because they're just not short. Like I want to get back into it. There's a horror game I have. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's really good, and I started doing it. But man, sometimes the views go down because we're a 7 days to die channel. That's why it's mostly 7 days. Like when you veer off into something else, that they don't really stick around.
Yeah, it's
But
a
if you,
new crowd. Yeah.
yeah, so if you play 7 days, you know they're going to come in, and if you don't, then you don't know if they are or if they're not. Like for
But
Halloween,
if, for example, every Monday you played a different game. So Spec does. She has I can't remember what is it. Was it Fridays? She does for like horror night or something like that.
something like that.
Uh,
Yeah, I used to do it with her, but the streaming time
right,
with her is difficult too.
because of time savings. Yeah.
Yeah,
But what I was talking about was it doesn't even have to be horror night. It can be any game you want. Call it whatever you want.
but like man, I've got a good 30 horror games that I own. I
Like
do.
I said though, it doesn't have to be a horror game. It can be something else. If you want to play one night a week, you just
Well, I
hey,
tried. I
I'm
tried
gonna
Fallout 4. I couldn't
yeah.
get the audience. I tried Skyrim. I couldn't get the
But if
audience.
you no. I'm saying if you this day you're gonna play something different instead of 7 Days to Die.
Right,
And I'm
but
saying
the games,
you're
the
still
games
gonna get
she
extra. You're still gonna get views that you normally wouldn't because it's gonna be a different crowd
right.
eventually.
But here's the problem with that: the ones that she's streaming,
Uh-huh.
they're not long games, right?
Right.
But every one I own is long enough. It would have to be a series. I mean, I have the original, the Dark Cult, which was,
I think I remember that one.
yeah,
That's a horror game too, isn't it?
oh yeah, but it's long.
Right.
So all the ones that I own have a story to them,
Right.
and you're not going to do it in an episode. Like you're going to
Well,
need
okay.
several episodes to get that game in. But the one she's doing, if you just go in and you investigate 3 or 4 houses, stuff like that, you
Yeah.
can get away with it. You don't even have to run a series unless you want to unlock everything in the game. Because until you do so many jobs, you don't unlock certain areas.
Oh.
Except for Phasmo. I mean, Phasmo, they just add new maps.
Okay.
But all the rest of them, you can't get into, say, investigate this area until you successfully have investigated the smaller areas first. Successfully means you did it and you didn't die. So you don't get no XP or nothing if you don't.
Okay.
But the games
Well, I
I
was just
have,
trying to come up with something where it's Hawks night. Call it. I don't care. Whatever, and you just do your thing. Just
like,
one night a week, you know.
yeah, like
And that
I
will
wish,
also be the night that if you don't feel like streaming, you're not going to stream. But if you get a hair up your ass and you're bored and you want to stream, you're going to just do something. It's Hawks pick kind of thing, you know.
yeah. I mean, I always tried not to stream too much on holidays because I want people to spend time with their families. I don't want them on YouTube, spending time with me. I want them to spend time with their family.
Well, see, I do it because some people don't have a family or friends that they can hang with. That's why I started doing it. And back in the day, I would have 6 people in the chat that had nothing to do and they had nobody, but they could hang with us.
Yeah.
And that's where we started becoming the Redneck Family instead of just another channel. So,
No, I don't even like the idea of Life as a Game being another channel. I want it to be unique and different from other channels.
well, yeah.
I don't want it to be the same old, same old.
Yep. Which is kind of why I was saying, have a Hawks pick or a members pick.
I could, because there's a lot of games on there I would love to stream. But Zomboid, because of the way it is, it's not a first person. I figured that one I think I want to record and then upload. because that one,
How many eggs you want?
4. That one's intense because that one's so realistic. You if you get rags, you got to like boil them.
Good
You
night,
know.
Joseph.
Good night, Joe.
Daddy not to,
Woo! I did it for you.
Daddy not to fix this aside.
No, I put them in the refrigerator. I am going to fix them, but it's not Christmas yet. I just needed to thaw them. And so I went ahead and took them out, thawed them. The ham's thawed. The turkey is 90% thawed, but it still needs to be put in the cooler with them ice things so that it don't go bad.
There you are. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have to replace them with 2 more ice packs tomorrow. Make sure it stays cool in there.
I'm gonna check them in.
Damn, I can't believe you've been on that long, Ken. You've been on for 4 hours.
That ain't shit, dude.
I don't even know how long you stream.
Depends how I feel. I mean, there's been times I've done a 12-hour stream and then turned around and started another 12-hour stream.
Well, why the hell would you do that?
Because we were having fun.
Shit, I wish I could have fun for 12 hours. That is non-existent in my world.
Well, see, like, you and I were just shooting the shit right now. This, to me, is fun.
Well, yeah, I'm all right with that. Well, the issue is I always got something else I got to get done, or I'm on call. Like, I know I got to get off here in about fucking 10 minutes because I go on call until 3 a.m. Because this Christmas ain't been like the rest of it. Usually we don't get anything, but this year has been fucking weird. In the last 5 years, pretty much nothing. This year, holy shit. Kind of makes me wonder what next year's going to be.
And then just think about it. All the doctors and nurses are overworked, too.
Oh, I know. I deal with them all the time.
The surgeries that you're delivering for.
Oh, I know. I feel for them, too. They don't have time for anything except doing what they do.
Yeah.
If they get Christmas, it's got to be a short one because they still got to work.
Yep.
But I guess, sickness don't take off for a holiday. That's for sure.
Actually, a lot of times, like heart attacks, strokes, stuff like that, end up being around holidays. Seems like it anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Well, it's because people eat too much. They don't exercise enough. Then they get the stress. The Christmas itself is a stress on a lot of people because it's trying to make it work and then getting everything together and getting everything ready.
Yeah.
And me, I just play it by ear. I'm not going to work too hard on making it right or ready. If you come over here and you want a Merry Christmas, you're welcome to have one. If you come over here and you want drama, you in the wrong house, get the fuck out.
Well, yeah. But like Susan, when her parents come over, she stresses out because she wants everything. She ain't worried about it being perfect, but she wants it to be nicer than we normally live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't do that. People don't like the way I live. I don't give 2 shits. Well, I'm serious. Like I don't go to somebody else's house and go do this and don't do that. So I don't want them coming here, go and do this and don't do that either.
I hear you. If it was just my daughter, then she wouldn't be so picky about it. But something about her mom and her dad coming over, she gets like, this needs to be cleaned up, and
Probably the same as everybody else. She thinks they're going to judge them,
And they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's worried about that. I think she just wants to impress them on how well she did, kind of thing,
Yeah. Not me. I'm just me. Like I don't look at my house and get embarrassed if somebody walks in it to where I think I need to clean this or clean that.
Yeah, my mother-in-law goes, "I'm really proud of Ken. He didn't even say the F word for 10 minutes, whole 10 minutes straight." Just kidding, she didn't. But, yeah, I used to really have a potty mouth, but I tried to really cut back on that after I quit drinking and all that. But
I don't know. I reckon I'm no different than anyone else. I have a potty mouth on occasion, then I don't.
yeah,
If I'm telling jokes, it's always a potty mouth because it's a joke
yeah,
and it's in the damn joke.
that sucks that John's sick. Hey, country, did you ever find your part you were looking for? They were working on I think it was a pickup, and she lost a part for the throttle cable that hooks to the carburetor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was nowhere to be found, so John had to basically redneck shit together to make it work so they could drive the truck.
I've had to do that a few times. Temporary fix for now and then fix it correctly later if it holds up. That's
Yeah,
always
but
the issue.
problem is why fix it if it's still working? That's my problem. You know how many cars and pickups I've driven with zip tie holding the freaking cable to the fucking carburetor and shit? I mean, dude, I have always had shit where it's not quite right.
No, but that's cars in general, though. A car and a woman are very much alike. How many times in the cold morning when you really needed it just won't turn over?
All right.
Yes, dogs. Must be sleepy time for them.
Who?
The dogs.
Yeah.
They're just over here napping. Well, that is until I get my plate, and then they won't be.
Right.
And then it'll be, give me a morsel, Dad. Which I usually do. They're spoiled. Well, I got to go because it's about time to eat. Put myself on call, get hold of my boss, and let him know I'm available.
All right.
Get my phone charged up in case some unfortunate soul needs something delivered. I'll be the guy to do it. Sorry, Bree, you may not know me, but I'm an emergency medical courier. So
I used to work at a hospital for 6 years myself, my friend. I understand.
Oh, no, I don't work in the hospital, but if you're having surgery, I deliver the kit. If you're having a transplant, I deliver the organ. And if you're on hospice, I deliver the drugs.
Yes, you're our friend.
So, yeah, but Merry Christmas, everybody.
We'll see
Merry
you
Bree,
tomorrow.
Christmas. Happy New Year, everybody.
I don't
Have a shot on me.
I don't think you're subscribed to us, but one day if you ever are, pop in and say hello.
Well, if
Doing it
nothing
now.
else, I can start sending them a link every time you go live. I don't know if that would annoy Bree or not, but
Not at all.
she doesn't answer half my texts anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, come on,
Excuse me.
this girl's making movies. She probably ain't got time to look at that phone very
Well,
much.
you know what? After she became famous, making movies and shit, yeah.
You mean I'm talking to a famous girl on TV?
Yeah.
No, she's not on TV. She acts in plays and stuff. They take TV movies and turn them into plays. I think is what it is, right, Bree? Or am I wrong?
No, yeah, they're just taking things from other plays and other movies and they turn them into stage plays. But I've also been on TV and extra for movies as well. I have an agent and everything.
That's actually kind of cool. I've never actually talked to an actress before. Not ever. Talked to a wrestler
Very
once, and
new.
he was a dick.
Yeah, see,
Very
look,
new. I'm no
look
one.
here. Hang on, I gotta show you, Bree. Read her name. It says Bree, the actress.
Well, I've never really actually spoken to an actress. I met a wrestler once, but he was a dick. In fact, I told him to eat a dick. Well, it's a true story. I'm not going to tell you which wrestler because I don't want to get sued. But I was selling leather in Sturgis because I actually used to be a biker. Not the Hollywood type, though, not the criminal, type, but just a regular guy. But I was selling leather in Sturgis,
That's
and they had this
90%
thing up there
of
called
the
Hog
bikers in.
Wild, and well, I'm on TV, so you got to give me something for free. And I'm like, look, I can appreciate that you're on TV, but to me, you're just another fucking guy. If you want something from my stand, you're going to fucking pay for it like everybody else does, or you ain't going to get it. Well, I'll give you my autograph. Oh, so now I need your signature. I don't like you that much. I don't even know you. Don't want your signature. Not going to pay for a signature. And if you're on TV, don't you make more money than me? Hell, I'm going to charge you double price. You can't do that. I'm a star.
Right?
I said, you're not a star to me, motherfucker. You're a guy that can go eat a dick. I'm going somewhere else. Please do just leave the fucking area. Will you let the real people come in here and get your snobby ass on down the road? Autograph. I've never understood why people want somebody's autograph. What's the point in having a signature? Oh, look, they signed it. Who gives a shit? And how do you know they signed it?
Well, if you have somebody sign it right in front of you, that's one thing. But
there's a plenty of them that I wouldn't have sign anything for me. All right. To me, if you're going to meet me, take a picture with me. There you go.
With Bree, I want her autograph so when she becomes famous, I can show it behind my wall. I'm going to put it right here so everybody can see that I got a signature from Bree. See?
Well, I'm not a judge.
Autograph, sorry.
But she's got the looks to be an actress. That's a given.
She's got the look.
No offense, Breeze man. I'm a married guy, so not flirting with your woman. My wife's actually in the room, but just giving her a compliment. She has the looks to make it in the film business. But she is not an ugly woman. She doesn't hurt your eyeballs. You just want to look at her. She's pretty. You want that kitty cat. You want to pet.
You got to see her with her makeup on. I'm just kidding.
And she's got it on.
I think she has makeup on, doesn't she?
I'm playing with her. She knows. All right, my little dog needs to go outside, so I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. my time. What, 5 years? No, wait.
No. You'll come on at 3 your time.
Oh, okay.
To 4 my time, because I want to start it at 5. I got to be done by 7 because obviously I've got prep cooking to do the night before Christmas, so I'm not cooking all day Christmas. Because where I am a guy and I actually have a pecker, I know how to cook too. I even know how to do laundry.
I cook I do most of the cooking.
Well, we both do cooking.
But anyway, Bree, I hope you do make it big. You got the looks. You got a very pretty voice, so I hope you make it big.
She can sing like a motherfucker too.
I know. I heard her singing a Christmas carol earlier when you were gone.
I was bunking.
Oh, you were on my TV.
See, so you're on TV, Bree.
You are now because you're on mine. You're on my phone and my television. But for all you guys, Merry Christmas. I would come back again, but I know I can't. But I got to turn myself into work and make myself available. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for having me on. Nice meeting you. And Bree, just so you know, if you and your significant other subscribe to Life is a Game and you show up in that chat, it's my job to give you shit. That's just what I do.
Okay.
Well, it should be your job here too.
Yeah, it'll be our job to give it right back. So we'll see you there.
Oh, yeah.
I will come on as much as I can when the holiday season's over and I slow down. I will tell you when I'm streaming and when I'm not. And when you're on, I will pop in and join the Redneck Connection.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, just text me your schedule.
I sure will. And bored old fart, I know you're probably sleeping, but Merry Christmas, my friend. Have fun with your daughter. Everybody smile. I'm out of here. Come on, give me that Hollywood smile. You know you got one. Ken, that's a growl.
That was my smile.
That doesn't work, Ken. You
Give
could
the
do better.
Miss America wave, Brie. now the Queen wave.
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. I'm going to leave you on my TV, though.
Well,
So if
that's
you're going
fine.
to talk about me, I can hear you. Okay?
That
I'm gonna
fucking
put you're on my TV.
now
So
I gotta talk shit. Now I gotta talk shit.
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Oh God. Oh.
It's
All right, Bree, you're in charge. I gotta I gotta let the little puppy out.
Okay.
Alexa, turn on hallway. We'll go outside.
Yeah, well, we've just subscribed to him, so now we will get notifications when he comes on. Whoop, whoop.
I don't know if Country's still here. She says she's going to go, but if you're still here, bye, Country. Merry Christmas.
She said she was going?
She says I'm going to go. I don't know how long ago that
Oh,
was.
I didn't read that. Okay. I thought she was saying something to Hawks, like he was going. All right, Country. Sorry I missed that comment. You have a good night. And now the chat dies because she was the only one typing. Everybody else was asleep. Ugh. Okay, remember, talk plenty of shit about Hawks. Now that he's not here to defend himself.
What kind of grown man
I'll be
spends
right
all
back.
his time playing video games, eh? Oh, they get a life.
I'm right here, little boy. I'm right here.
I shall share it.
So much for snow. It is snowing. It's blowing.
And welcome to Susan Snoring ASMR. Sit back and relax with the silent sounds of Susan snoring.
Oh, poor Susan, she's asleep.
Susan, the house is on fire.
Your dick.
Susan, the dogs found your weed bowl.
We'll do some night, holy night. Bless you. All is calm, all is bright, round your life, and child.
Wake up!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Water. We're gonna go walk about.
Oh, that could take years.
Yes, walkabout is a long, long road.
Well, I think of the Aboriginals that go and walk about. They go on dream timescapes out into the jungle wilderness for months on end to find themselves.
Mm.
You know what Crocodile Dundee did? And they go on walkabout.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get ready to go soon.
So,
3:30.
mm-hmm. That's what I think would work. So there is his back. He got back on his phone and yeah. Hi again.
Now chat is alive.
We're just listening to the silent, soothing sounds of Susan ASMR.
I'm waiting for Ken to get back.
We were talking shit about this sheriff dude that was in here before. It's a bit of an interesting bloke. Not too sure about him. He's meant to be lovely, but you know.
Alexa, shut off hallway. Oh, oh. This house is too big.
For the two of us.
Now chat is alive. I'm alive. Oh, they are. I can honestly sit here and say that they are probably my closest friends. So,
Aw, buddy.
those two assholes
No,
mean the world.
We love everybody, and we love Billy.
Did you hear what I said, Andy?
Yes.
I missed the end of what?
I said those two assholes mean the world to me.
And as do you, bitch.
Bitch.
You're a beautiful soul.
And Andy, jokes aside, you do mean a lot to me.
Aw, you too, mate.
So, you mean so much to me, I need to put my PayPal back in the chat again. I'm just playing. I'm playing. Fucking hell.
Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. What was the catch?
Yeah, well, we know donations have been slow, but we've been broke ourselves.
I know, right? You're looking for PayPal donations yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. Oh. Holy fuck. What the hell did I do to myself?
You walked.
There, now I can breathe. Now I'll have a cigarette.
Clear those airways of tobacco.
You added alcohol. What? I guess I did. I had a little bit, and then I got sick off of it just that quick.
I drink occasionally. It really doesn't take me much to get drunk. When did we go live when I got drunk last? That was my 30th, I think, wasn't it? Did we go live
Well,
then?
I mixed
Yeah,
2
you did.
shots. I mixed 2 shots with a bottle of Mountain Dew, and I couldn't handle it.
Mm. Mountain Dew, eh? That's an interesting choice.
And sometimes I wonder if Mountain Dew is actual Mountain Dew. That they've just scraped off a rock somewhere.
You made it fizzy.
And added a bit of bubbles. So it's a Life is a Game, but is that like his channel, or is that an actual game?
No, that's his channel.
But
It's
Life is a Game.
okay. There's Dan and Hawks. Dan is Cactus Dan, and he is from Australia as well.
Right.
And then there's Hawks from the United States. But together, their life is a game. So.
Hope you're doing well, gamer. I'm done, I see, buddy.
Hey, gamer. Curried Asians. All right. Or curried Asians, I guess you'd say it.
Curried Asians would be Indians, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Ken, you want to go to work for me?
I don't think your boss would like that, and I think you would probably lose your job.
Yeah, you can go cook some schnitzels and shit, can't you? Just chuck them in a deep fryer.
Yeah, but I can't stand there and do that shit. So that's what I'm saying.
I just don't want to put up with people tonight.
Mm.
Because it's Christmas Eve and there's only idiots that are going to be out and about. A woman poured a drink down my shorts once. She said it was drunk, it'd leave her alone. She said if it was drunk.
I'm lost. I don't get it. If it was drunk, he'd leave her alone.
So I poured a drink down her shorts and said if it was drunk, maybe I could take advantage of it.
Now that one made sense. I don't get the other one, but
put it all together.
Yeah.
No.
What the hell picture do we have up? Oh, I know which one we have up. The happy birthday sumbitch one. There. The fucks with my eyes too much.
Is that right?
I live in denial. One time I got fat and put my clothes on a diet. Yeah, you got a bigger size. Oh, wait, no, you're cutting them off. Yeah.
I'm trying to decipher because, like, obviously Andy's working tonight. I really didn't want to sit here, like, yeah. So I was gonna just go play some poker for the last time, and I'm trying to decipher whether to wear what I'm wearing now and be gothic, or wear my Christmas dress and be all Christmassy.
Change it up. I don't know. That's my idea, but I'm not your husband, so.
Because, like, obviously, I've got this dress, you know, it's not very Christmassy, but it's got, like, the devil pictures on it, and it's like a tarot card. Or I got my green Christmas dress that I'm wearing tomorrow. What do you wear? Ugh. You look good in royal blue. I don't have blue. It's either green or black. One makes you look like a murderer, the other one makes you look like a murderess dressed as grass. Thank you. Well, I think I'll stick with the murderer look then. Why not? Yeah, I used to wear blue. back in the days when my mother dressed me. But other than that, yes, I wear black mainly. That's why Andy doesn't do the laundry, because everything of mine's all black, so he can't decipher it.
Does he wear a lot of black too?
No. He's got like a lot of cargo pants like he's wearing now, like army pants and bright coloured shirts.
Oh.
But it's just the fact that my clothes are, those ones where you gotta wash separately and in a baggie, and I have complicated clothing.
Sorry, I can't help myself. Blue on black. Sorry.
Blue.
Tears on a river, a push on a shove, it don't mean much. Match on a fire. I forget now. You ever heard that song, Blue on Black?
I'd probably have to listen to it. Got a black and gold.
That's my ringtone. Uh-huh. You ever heard of Kenny Wayne Shepherd?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I sent it to you.
Oh, cool. My phone's on charge in the other room right now.
Oh.
It was dying, and I had to charge it.
Yeah, if you listen to the lyrics, it's actually a love song. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Night falls and I'm alone. Skin, yeah, chill me to the bone. You hurried and you ran. Oh, turned and you ran, sorry. Oh, slipped right through my hands. And then here's the chorus. Blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much, joker on jack, match on a fire, cold on ice, a dead man's touch, whisper on a scream, doesn't change a thing, it don't bring you back. Blue on black. So there you go. I just bored you to tears.
No,
Elderly
it's
care,
also
go in there, undress them, spit on it first, breeze gone full on Frankenfurter, mate. I slipped I slipped through my hands once. Could have been the lotion. Yeah, and then you probably smacked yourself in the nuts.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, Ken, we're gonna have to love you and leave you because Andy's got to get ready for work, and I'm going with him.
Oh, I got you. Alright.
But have a good Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Did you see the truck? Says the Redneck Connection.
It did. It's a very pretty truck.
It's a pretty one.
It is a pretty one. But no, I hope you and Susan have a lovely Christmas, and I'm sure we'll definitely see you after because Andy and I are going to do a random live in a couple of days. So we'll probably
Oh,
see
you
you for
are?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll give you notice. Don't panic.
Well, yeah, let me know ahead of time.
Oh, we
Nice
will.
meeting
We
you,
will.
Bree. Your guy, too. Don't know his name. His name is Andy. Andy and Bree.
Also known as Awesome Epic Adventures.
Yep. They haven't done anything on their channel for a while, but they used to go for hikes and whatnot. But now, with her acting and him working full time and whatnot, they don't have time.
We'll try one day get back into the swing of things.
That would be cool.
Yes, but yes, if we come into your thing, Life is a Game, yeah, it's Awesome Epic Adventures, and then you'll know it's us.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think they mentioned that. Yeah.
So let me just
So, all
type something.
right, Bree.
Alright, guys. Well,
Send me
Merry
the
Christmas,
link.
everyone.
Okay. Yeah, they haven't been doing anything for a while, but yeah. Merry Christmas to you, Bree.
Merry Christmas, guys. I'm just gonna type in the chat here. There we go.
That would make it
That's
so
me.
much easier for me.
There you go.
And
So that's
now,
us. Game.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Have a good one.
As always, Ken.
Stay
redneck. Alright. Bye, everyone. Love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
all right. Take care. Give me a second. I'll give you the link. I'm looking them up. It's because YouTube shit. No. There you go. That's their channel. So, yeah, they're not doing anything with their channel right now anyway, but yeah. Sucky for $2. Wow. This is true. You could actually go in there and watch some of their older stuff. It's actually pretty cool. It's kind of fun. They show you stuff in Australia, different trails and whatnot. I know if things go south in Australia, I'm Bree's backup plan. I have pretzels. They are. And yeah, Bree doesn't look the same back then as she does now. No, I'm just telling you, she looks different. That's all. Andy looks pretty much the same, but Bree looks different. Oh, you got an order, did you? All right. Stay redneck then. Well, guys, it's getting pretty late here. I appreciate it, but of course, no rest for me. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Have mouths to feed and bills to pay. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, everybody. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. And I'll see you tomorrow for a while at 3 p.m. if you can make it 3 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll go on for about an hour, and then I'll go over to Life is a Game and hang out over there after an hour at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So, hope to see everybody tomorrow. Talk to you then. Stay redneck. Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.